Okay, guys, it's now time to go once again with our main show, and we'll explain what happened this morning when you come back into the main show. But it's great to have you here with me in the 24-hour stream. Really do appreciate it. Okay, guys, it's now time to go once. So we're just about to start once again. Thank you for your support throughout the day and all the chat communication. It's all good, and let's get ready for the show. Here we go. We're going to go right the way through until late this evening now with lots of reviews and earnings and the Robinhood Gold event. So without further ado, let's make a start. Here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. Thank you very much for being with me today in the 24-hour chat on the new service that we're updating continuously. And I also apologize for not being able to be with you this morning. There were lots of reasons, and I'll cover those things now for you. It's been a very difficult day today, but hopefully I'll be able to explain it all to you. Tushar Patel.
Tushar Patel has become a member.
Thank you very much, Tushar. Welcome to our family. Thank you very much indeed. So, without further ado, let's get into it. Mike, hey everyone. Good evening, Martin. Mike Koza. It begins. Hello, Trey K. How you doing? All right. So I'll give it a couple of moments for everyone to come on in. It might surprise a few people because the times are all different, but we will. I'll explain what went on this morning and why it's been a bit difficult today. Also, I have a few members that need some support when it comes to referrals. Sorry, not referrals. I mean reviews. So I will talk to you guys about that in a bit. So there we go. Anyway, let's get ready to go. Okay, have we got everybody in yet? I'll just give it a few minutes. Mark, good evening, Mark. OS Jew, hello, please talk for LXEH. Raman, Trichay. There was somebody who was upset not for getting a review earlier in the show today on the main channel, in the main channel waiting in this morning's show. I wanted to have the chance to speak to him and find out what I can do to put that right. But I've not. I don't see him in the chat yet. If he does come on in, well, hopefully we can discuss that anyway. All right. Without further ado, we're going to start. So, how many have we got watching right now? How many we got watching? Oh, we got a decent crowd with me. Excellent. So let me explain what happened this morning. So first of all, this morning, as you know, I do take seriously punctuality and going live and always being consistent. Unfortunately, this morning, as you know, I'm building out the 24-hour stream. I had a major issue there this morning. It's getting better, as you can see now. Those of you that were in there a few moments ago, it's getting a lot better. I've no idea still why I'm getting like a black mask over my face. I haven't quite worked that out yet. I don't quite know why it's doing that. But anyway, We had an audio sound issue, and it was worse this morning. So I literally couldn't go live with it like that. So I had to fix that. When I'd fixed that, or at least was improving on it, then I had another issue, and the issue then was YouTube have updated their systems where you're getting this really annoying screensaver, and I can't turn it off. There's nowhere to turn it off. So if you were in the 24-hour stream in the extra channel, what you'd have seen now is I've got my own screensaver that I use before the main show starts. I just couldn't do anything to get rid of it. So that posed a real problem because I couldn't see my screens, and it was a nightmare. So there was that. And lastly, I had a couple of other things to talk about. First of all, Fisker. I'll come on to that in a second. All of this happened on the day that Fisker appear to be delisted. And we're going to come on to that in a minute because I use the words carefully, appear to be delisted, because many people are saying they have been delisted. It's all done. It's all finished. The business is over. That is not technically correct. They're in the process of being delisted, and there's a big difference between being delisted in the process of and having been delisted. They are still trying. They're still fighting for their company. And again, I want to stress, I'm not in the stock. I don't benefit from it going up or going down, other than I want you guys to do well, obviously. And it all came on the same day. So obviously I feel bad that I wasn't able to be live on the day that this happened. But also on a personal note as well, I had a real scare this morning, and actually thought I'd lost my pension. As you know, I've just cashed it out, and I thought I'd lost my pension. So I had a lot to deal with today, and it was very difficult. But hopefully now we're back, and all the rest of it. So anyway, let's start the show. So that's what happened this morning. Technical issue on top of technical issue. The day of Fisker, I see a lot of people stressed. So I was really frustrated that I couldn't be live with you all. And also I thought I'd lost my pension as well, which really stressed me out, because I thought I'd lost literally a lot of money from my pension. So anyway, that said, we're back. The 24-hour stream, the extra channel is now working much better. I've now fixed the screen issue, and it looks like my pension is fine as well. All right. Anyway, let's get to it. We got a review straight away. As you can see, I got Pfizer on the screen. Let me read the comments. So it begins. Trey K. Good evening, Martin. Mike Koza. Hi, everyone. Luna is exploding. Anyone see this right now? Raman. Good morning. Good afternoon. Hello. Please talk to LXEREH. OS Jew. We have to focus on the members right now. I'll try to do that if I can, but I have to focus on the members. Hello, Mike Koza. Mark Macau. Good afternoon. Good evening to you. Martyn Lucas, did something happen with Luna? What is going on? I've not had a chance to look at it yet. Don't do any reviews until they start calling you banana head. Yeah, absolutely. You're probably right, Vaz. That would be the way to go. Vaz, you're bad. What's up, man? KC, how are you? Fisker, Warrior Coat, Arnold Gold, Big, I'm not sure what that really means. Won't read that out. I'm glad I got an average price from Fisker to $7, one step closer to getting without losing. How, Warrior Coat? Well, a lot of people were trading down, getting their money out before it happened. And we're going to cover Fisker in a minute, so I don't want to say too much about that. Killing my vibe with this FSR talk. Oh, thank God, set it straight, Martin. Yes, indeed. Rolls Royce to $6 before the end of the month. That would be good. What you lost? What You too old for that, Martyn Lucas. I'm too old for what? Want my pension? I'm too old. Too old for what? I don't know what you mean. This is not financial advice, but the only way to win with Fisker is to buy more and bring your average price down. Okay, says Warrior Coat. Good, Vincent Vosberg. My thoughts are with everyone involved in the Baltimore bridge collapsing. Absolutely. Thoughts for those people today. You on a bridge 1 minute, next minute you're in the water. Very, very sad story. Have you seen Rum or DJT? Not, I haven't at the moment. Courtney Smith, going to the moon. Robinhood don't allow me to buy Fisker. Welcome back, oh wise one, John Granfor. And thank you, John, for all the emails. I do get them. I think I've replied to a couple, but don't get a chance to reply to everything straight away. I get a lot of messages. No point, Fisker. It's just a big letdown, and don't buy more. That's why I'm at 500 loss and not a $75 loss. Okay, right. Let's talk about Fisker just for a moment. We need to clarify a few things, and then we'll come on to Pfizer. I've got a review here. It's for Wadey. I don't know if Wadey is in. Glad you're back. Thank you, Sensei. I just explained it all. Sorry, you just joined me. But anyway, glad you're okay. Yeah, you got your average down. Anyway, let's talk about it just for a moment. Let's bring it up. FSR. As you can see, you can't share it on the screen. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to leave my main account on the screen. Let's do the 1 year. All right, let's have a look at this for the moment. So let's do this first of all. FSR, so 30 minutes. Okay. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Let's talk Fisker for a moment. Maybe for the last time. Who knows? Ticker symbol FSR. Let's just bring everything together and take a moment to think about where we are. As you can see, I'm not sharing Fisker on the screen because I use Robinhood, and Robinhood aren't showing it. What does that mean? And what does it not mean? A lot of people are making assumptions, making decisions based on speculation, based on half-truths, based on a few headlines. As you know on this channel, it's not what we do. We're not trying to sell videos, not trying to get subscribers. We're trying to build a family based upon trust, honesty, and integrity. So let's sum up where we are and what's happened and what happens now. Because it's important, because we have thousands of people who watch this channel just for Fisker. We built a family around that company. We cover many stocks, over 100, but recently we built quite an audience around Fisker. So let's be absolutely clear. Why are we here in the first place? What happened? How did I even get into Fisker? First of all, full disclosure, as you know, as I've declared countless times, I don't own any stock. I only own the S&P. I'm all in on the S&P. This is all of my money. 74,614. Another green day, looking good. Yes, as you can see, my portfolio is up, doing well. I'm only in the S&P, and of course, I can share that with you on the screen. If I share with you here, you can see it says 99.97 actually, because I've just won a couple of Apple $5 gifts, so that's why it's not 100%. But if I go to my Roth IRA, you'll also see that account is also all in on S&P, 100%. Right, so there you go. Now, some of you have commented, well, how can you talk about Fisker or any stock when you don't even own it? Well, easy. Think of me as essentially a newsreader, a news reporter. I'm here to bring the facts. I'm here to bring a community together. I'm here to support, listen, entertain, find out the facts, with our researchers all around the world, members in 58 countries, and bring everything together, a pool of information which we can dissect and we can find out about individual companies. But it's important for me not to own the stocks, not because I like them or don't like them. It's because that way I'm not seen as pumping and dumping stocks. I don't do that. I don't try and sell videos. I don't try and get you to subscribe. I mean, I ask you to, but it's not about that for me. I don't have training programs. In fact, our training programs are free. We don't charge for that with Ed Nevius. Everything is about building a community and so on. So the reason why I don't own any particular stock is not because I don't believe in it or I think it's rubbish or I think it's great, is I just want to be completely impartial because I'm aiming to be in TV media and interview CEOs. And we made a decision a few months ago just to own the S&P. And it was the right thing to do. Since then, I've had several interviews with CEOs and many more lined up in the future. It was the right thing to do. Was it the right thing for me to do, as in making more money? Well, honestly, it's a lot less stressful. I'm now focusing on the show as opposed to trading. But do I make as much money? Well, if I get it right, then I'd make a lot more money trading individual stocks. But if I get it wrong, of course, then I can lose more money. So that's kind of obvious. But that's why I am in and not in the stock. I want to be absolutely clear, because some people feel it's a bit like, why are you talking about it if you're not in it? It's no difference than watching the news and the newsreader is talking about a news incident but isn't actually in the war or in the disaster that's happening. He's just giving you the facts. That's my job. My job is to entertain, give you the facts, bring everything together, provide a community, and so on, not to pump and dump stocks and all the rest of it. So that's the first thing. Why Fisker? How did we get to Fisker? We got to Fisker like all the other stocks we've covered over the last 3 years, because people asked for it. There's absolutely no sense to me whatsoever in sitting here talking about a stock that no one cares about. People wanted to talk about Virgin Galactic for the last couple of years and still do, but right now it's not doing very much. We built the show around Virgin Galactic, and then we ended up with other things, Rocket Lab, and we've Tilray, and we've had all kinds of different stocks at certain periods of time has been the sort of the flagship. Over the last few weeks, it's all been about FSR and Fisker because it's been in the news and everyone's been interested in it, and I've been covering it. Obviously, my job is to speak to an audience, not speak to nobody. So if you want to talk about Fisker and everybody else does too, then we'll talk about Fisker. So that's why and how I got here. Now, where are we now? Was it right for you to buy the stock? Was it right for you to sell the stock? I don't know what you've done. All I've done is provide the information. My heart and generally goes out to anyone who's lost money. My friends, my family watch it every day, have lost money. No doubt about it. I know what that feels like because before I went all in on the S&P for the first 2.5 years, I was all in on every other stock. I mean, I had like a 100 stock portfolio, lost about 30 grand on Virgin Galactic, lost about 4 or 5 grand, I think, on Virgin Orbit. I know what it feels like to lose money. So my heart goes out to all of those that have lost money. However, we need to bring all this back into order and see where we are today, because many of you didn't lose money with this show, this family. There were, and there may still be, opportunities to trade the stock. And remember, I'm not advising you to be in any stock. I'm just bringing you the information that you've asked for. There's always opportunity to trade the stock. Many people made money on this show live in Virgin Orbit as it was being completely shut down, as it was being shut down completely, Chapter 11. We witnessed that and watched that, and then one day it was all done. Now, at the moment, Fisker is delisted from Robinhood, but let's be absolutely clear. The company has not shut its doors. It is not all over. Lots of people are reporting, because it gets them views and it sells newspapers, that it's all over, done and dusted. Now, as we've always said, and again, I'm not trying to promote the stock. I don't get sponsored by anyone to do it, whatever. Just bringing all the facts to the table. It hasn't been delisted yet. It's just not available on certain brokerages. I know some of you today have traded it and have made money. A few days ago, when it was popping up and down, there was opportunity to take profits, more than you could make in the S&P in a year, by the way. So you're not wrong for trying. It's like buying a lottery ticket. Just because I only own the S&P, is it wrong that anyone trades? No, it's the right thing to do in proportion. If you understand trading, it's the right thing to do to have a lottery ticket. As long as you don't have a million lottery tickets and maybe you have just one a week, that's okay. So there's always opportunity to trade a dying stock, even if it is dying. However, we need to be clear. People are reporting it's all done, it's all finished. It's not actually. Fisker have still got their plans for the end of April for that meeting. Now, it may or may not happen. I don't know. I'm not trying to suggest it is going to happen. I'm simply saying it's not been cancelled yet. All right, and exchanges have moved towards delisting Fisker. They haven't delisted it yet. It's just not available on some brokerages. Now, that's not good. Obviously, that's not good. People are saying it's inevitable it's going to go bankrupt. It probably will. It probably will. But remember the famous incident with Bed Bath & Beyond, which was bankrupt, done and dusted, and was still trading, and there was still action going on Robinhood. We witnessed people buying and selling and trying to get out of the stock all the way up till the end. So need to be clear, this is not financial advice, and I'm not suggesting anyone, if you get a chance, jump in, trade it, and do whatever. But the fact of the matter is, we are here to bring the news, not headlines, to get you to, react or subscribe or whatever it is that somebody might want you to do. Fact of the matter is, it hasn't been completed yet. Is it likely to? Is it likely to go bankrupt? Well, of course, it's not looking good. Anyone today who's saying Fisker's looking good isn't looking at the facts, but we need to be clear what it is and what it isn't. So that's where we are today. Now, right now, it's not on Robinhood. That's why I'm not showing it. Normally, it's on the screen over here, and I'm showing it. I can't. It doesn't exist on Robinhood. And if I can't show it on Robinhood, I don't, I'm not going to go somewhere else, because I like to present consistently the same way. It's just the way I do things. So there we are. That's where we are today. Fisker is currently not on Robinhood. We don't know what's going to happen. We believe that there will be a vote on, I think it's the 28th of April. And obviously, if there was a vote and that did happen and we still were able to, then obviously people would vote to have it reverse split to get it above the requirement of the SEC, and then it would start to trade again. But of course, that meeting may not happen. It might not happen. So what do you do now? Finalizing this video, what do you do if you're in the stock? Well, if you have bought it through a brokerage that doesn't allow you to trade it, there isn't much you can do. Unfortunately, right now, you can't do anything. You're looking at a blank screen as I am, if I'd bought it on Robinhood. There is nothing I can do. Nothing you can do about that. We knew the stock was in trouble weeks ago. We've been reporting on it, saying that it's likely to go bankrupt, but we don't know. It's not been good for Fisker for months, many months. However, there's been opportunity to make money, and many of you thought, I'm going to stick with it. That was your choice, of course. But it's been extremely risky, like any penny stock, let's be quite frank, for a long time. So what do? If you are using the brokerage where it's not showing? Nothing. There's nothing you can do. You have to just wait and hope it will come back up. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Your money has gone. That's the nature of it. And hopefully you've didn't go all in on one stock, and hopefully you've looked at Fisker like a lottery ticket, like it should be. And you've still got plenty of money either in cash or the S&P or whatever. You've got some balance. A diverse portfolio is essential. Hopefully you've got that. But if you haven't and you're all in right now, there's nothing you can do. Now then, assume then it does come back up on your brokerage. What do you do then? Do you sell it straight away? Do you try and trade it? Well, it's true to say, and many people will say this, if a stock is all the way down to 8 cents, 9 cents, whatever it might be, it is possible to trade out of the stock suddenly by, 100% or 200% more at the new lower price in the hope to trade out. Yes, you can dollar cost average down. And I did that several times on Virgin Orbit, and I got some of my money out before it went pop. And then I got all of my money out. None of it was left in Virgin Orbit, but the value had gone down. But I did rescue some money. So yes, that is possible. That is possible. However, should you do it? Well, it depends on you. It depends on how you are with risk. If you buy more and it goes bust, which is extremely likely to do so, you'll lose even more money. But there's a lot of people who would jump in and try to trade that. But bearing in mind, you are competing with everybody else because nobody else thinks it's suddenly going to stay in and do well and pop up. So no one's buying it as an investment. Everyone's trading to get out. So you're in the same boat as everybody else. So there's a full summary of how we got here, my position, what you should do and what you shouldn't do. It's entirely up to you. But nobody knows what's going to happen next. Nobody knows. I would imagine right now, Henrik Fisker is trying to get support and funding and all the rest of it. But let's be absolutely clear. Henrik Fisker and the company, this is a limited company. They are protected. Corporations like this are limited from the owner. It doesn't really hurt Henrik Fisker. He's got egg on his face, but he's been bankrupt before, not him personally, but his businesses have gone bankrupt before. It's not going to hurt him. So you, as a retail investor, may have put all your money in it and you feel a lot of pain. You are really losing money. Whereas those that run corporations, LLCs, I'm an LLC. Martyn Lucas LLC is a corporation. If you are a corporation and you are protected, then if your business goes bankrupt, no one's coming around taking your personal assets away. They take away the company assets. So you as an individual retail investor might really be hurting today, and this may be very unpleasant for you. But it's not going to be as unpleasant for Henrik Fisker. He's still going to walk away. He's still got his house and his cars and whatever. Now, if he's attached some of those assets to the business, fine, they could be in trouble. But generally speaking, people who run corporations know that you don't link your private assets with your business, and you're okay. Now, that doesn't mean to say he's not going to be feeling upset about it, but he's not going to be losing all his money like you are if you are a retail investor and you've got no protection. So just understand that. I think that really covers it all. As I'm intending on putting this out as a video, I will just read out some of the comments. Courtney Smith says, you get your average down. There you go. That is what one person do. That's what Courtney's thinking. I have 10 grand down. I am $10,000 down. There you go. Then you're just going to lose all your money with a better average down. Again, there you go. Different ways of looking at it. What else have we got? Average down on a sinking ship doesn't get you out with money. You still have lost everything prior. That's a fool's game. There you go. That is another way of explaining it. I don't agree, though, however, because I've done it and got out and made money from it. But remember, it's Russian roulette. Not everyone's going to win doing that. There we go. FSR trading back again on trading 212. For about 3 cents plus or minus 5 or 6%. There you go. It's back on trading 212 and money is being made 5 or 6%. And it is a race to the bottom. So bear that in mind. Never buying another penny stock ever again, and I'm getting out of Nikola very soon, maybe even today. Courtney Smith. Okay, that's fair enough. Let's have a look. Any more comments at all? Try FSRN, new ticker, says JJ. Should I just try that for a second? FSRN. No, that's not coming up for me. Okay. Thank you very much indeed, though, for it's good, worth trying. Hey, I'm watching. How are you, Mr. B Canal? I'm very well, thank you. Martin, we lose you again. I might have to start getting my news from Boosh. Martin, we lose you again. I might have to start getting my news from Boosh. We lose you again. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. JJ, you are right. FSRN over the counter. Okay, let's scroll down. We got any more comments here that need mentioning? FSR is dead. Short super micro. FSRN equals dead. Didn't mean to put the question mark, Courtney, no problem at all. Fisker down 75%. There was a 60% swing, however, today. There you go. There's exactly what I was saying today. If you were able to trade that, a 60% swing. Now, that may have been enough for you today to get out. Now is FSRN. Let me just try that again. FSRN. No, I'm not seeing it on Robinhood, just to be clear. Let's have a look. We got to Fisker because Vaz super chatted a review and asked for earnings covered. That's it, exactly. It was art. I'm glad someone's remembered that. Would the best case scenarios that they get bought out? Just because they're bought out, if they go private, the investors don't necessarily get any money. So just bear that in mind. Yes, OTC market, but that's just because it has been below 1 for a while. Some funny comments coming in as well. Courtney Smith still made me cry. Yes, I know what it feels like. I felt it. I've been through this myself before several times. Would the best case scenario be bought out? Not necessarily. If it goes private, like Lucid will, you won't get any money that way either. So just bear that in mind. The big money gets taken care of before you. So don't think you'll get your money out. Let's have a look. How liquid is FSR now? I've got no information at all to share with you. It's trading on over the counter, not on the NASDAQ, hence delisted from NASDAQ. They may try to get back on, but doubt it does. Exactly. They are trying to get back on, and that's what I've explained in this video. Fear and Loathing is looking forward to Joby, Archer, and Virgin Galactic. Let's move off this subject, FSR. There's an entire market happening while we are spinning our wheels on FSR. It's very true. There's always money to be made, but we are, here for our viewers who are concerned, and I think that's important to remember that. I still have my shares in Robinhood, says Jay Long. Robinhood is on FSR, so FSRN, Jay said earlier. Robinhood is on FSR, as I'm not sure what that means. So the fact that they missed 10,000 delivery date isn't a good look for them either. No, of course not. There's a good penny stock too. Not sure what that means. Your shares can show up to a year after being delisted, but worth zip. Has happened before with Sears, and eventually they disappear. There you go. That's another bit of information for you. FSKN. FSKN apparently is the ticker. FSKN. No, that's not on Robinhood either. FSKN is the symbol now. FSKN. No, that isn't showing up for me either. Thank you for trying. Are you worried your channel's becoming a meme stop circus? Not at all. Not at all. I am not worried about that at all. I'm here to build a community and support people. I am in the S&P 500 only, as I've explained, and I cover many, many stocks. The thing is, because I'm live up to 10 hours a day, every day, then you think if you're with me for a couple of weeks, I'm all about one stock. I'm really not. I've been here for nearly 3 years and I've covered hundreds of stocks. I've done reviews now on over 110 stocks. So to say I'm just in the penny stock circus, it simply isn't true. Anyway, let me scroll down. Any more questions? Cut your losses, says Loud Work, early and use what's left for something better. I did that with 99% of it, said Kevin B. Can someone help me understand what ETFs are and are they good or bad? Stacey Bailey, I will cover that for you at the end of this video. I'm trying to get through and do a FSR video, not a closing video, just a video nevertheless. FSRN. Okay, let's try that. FSRN on Robinhood. FSRN on Robinhood, looking at it right now. Well, I am looking at it right now as well, and that's not showing up for me. FSRN. Nope. That is not showing up. FSRN. Well, that's very strange. I am not seeing that on Robinhood. And just so we can be absolutely clear, look, I will zoom in to me typing it in. Look at this. This is me on Robinhood. FSRN, right at the top of the screen. Look, FSRN, as you've typed it in, and there is nothing there on Robinhood at all. No, not at all. Okay, there you go. So I wanted to clear up this video now and just end with this final thought. So there we go. Well, we just, spoke to the community here on the channel about Fisker. I hope that you're okay today. I care more about people than my own money, quite honestly. I've been concerned all day. I've been worried about not being able to be on air. So leave me your thoughts and comments below. Unfortunately, I can only reply to all the members, not because I don't want to hear from the non-members. I just can't physically reply to every comment. It's just not possible. I spend hours a day already doing it, and I can't respond to everybody. So if you do comment to me and you are a member, you will get a reply back. Those that aren't members, and if you do comment, I do read them briefly. I just don't get a chance to reply personally to everyone. I hope everyone's okay. I hope you've made your decisions. I hope this video has been of some use to you, so you have some plan, some strategy, some clarity. At the end of the day, you've got to learn from this. The fact is, I've said this over and over again, and I'll say it again at my closing thoughts. 80% of the penny stocks that are around today will not be around in a few years. Statistically, that's just the way it goes. So if you think that you've picked the winning one, remember, you've got an 80% against you that you've got it right from day one. It's a very risky business. However, if it pays off, you can do much, much better. You can do what you can do on the S&P in a year, in a minute on a penny stock. So does that mean you should have some? Yes, it does. But you need to manage it correctly, have a balanced portfolio, just like buying a lottery ticket. Don't go all in on one stock and think it's the greatest thing in the world, because the chances are you're going to lose. Just statistically, the chances are. But then there's always somebody that wins the lottery, right? Person that won the lottery didn't think it was a bad idea buying 100 tickets, right? Anyway, until next time, click above my head for all the links down below in the description. We do now have, hopefully today, this will be 24-hour stream. It's improving all the time. I'm adding to it all the time. If you want someone to talk to, if you want a family to listen to you and talk to you, this is me now live behind the scenes. This is hopefully going to run 24 hours a day, and you can always have someone to talk to. There'll be a few glitches along the way, I'm sure, but I'm building out the system and making it better all the time. So there we go. Until next time, click above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here. This was the day that Fisker potentially shut its doors, but it's not over yet. There's more to come. What will be next for Fisker? Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Somebody asked the question, what is an ETF? Would you come back to me and I'll explain that. I still have my shares. It's because he can't buy it. It's because you can't buy it. We can only sell it. Oh, is that what it is? I can't buy it, but you can sell it. That might be what it is. Yan. Maybe it's because, do you already own it? Martyn, as many indices are close to their all-time highs, what are the next trends to follow? Thanks. That's a good one. I actually don't think it's AI. I think it's lithium refining. But that's a short answer. Sold my shares, bought DJT, feeling great today. Dustin Turner. Martyn has no share to sell, so he can't find it. That might be the reason then. How can we greet other people through your show? How can we greet other people through your show? What do you mean? How can you greet them? Just say hello, I think. I'm not sure I know what you mean. Good evening, Craig. What happened to the stream this morning, Martyn? It's noon. For those of you that have just tuned in, I did explain it at the beginning, but I said I would explain it quickly again later, so I'm going to explain it now. Just in 1 minute, for those that joined late. As you know, I like to go live every day at the same time, consistency, discipline, so you all know what's going on. Unfortunately, this morning, I had some major issues, tech issues, related to, first of all, the 24-hour stream. I had a major sound issue, and hopefully it's improved. I don't think it's perfect, but it's moving in the right direction. The other thing is there was a major update with YouTube, and my screens weren't working properly. But also I had a personal issue this morning, and I thought that my pension had disappeared. I thought I'd lost my pension. So I've been on the phone sorting that out, and it appears it's all okay. But for a moment, I thought that my pension had disappeared. And for those of you who've never been through this, I will explain this to you. As you all know, many years ago, I went bankrupt. I declared myself bankrupt. It happened once in my life. Once is enough. You learn. I've never understood why people go bankrupt more than once, but I declared myself bankrupt many years ago, about 20 years ago, and I had a pension. And as you know, it's a very small pension, only paid into it for a few years. And I told you that I'd cashed out on it. As at 55, I technically retired. I was able to cash out. It's only £6,000, like $7,000. It's nothing to make you rich or anything. However, because I literally only paid into it for about 2 years, from like 18 to 20, and I went to cash it out, and I've gone through all the process, and I didn't receive it, and I called up the people, and there was an issue. Now, back in 2008, many years ago, I was declared bankrupt. I declared myself bankrupt. No one declared me bankrupt. I did it myself. And when you go bankrupt, all your assets are taken from you to pay off your debts. Makes sense, right? However, the pension cannot be touched unless it's cashed out during that period. Well, it's cashed out now, and once you go bankrupt, this is how it works. You are a bankrupt. That's what you're called. You're called a bankrupt for 1 year. After 1 year, you now have 5 more years that it's on your record. After 6 years, it's not on your record anymore. So it's not like being a criminal and you always have a criminal record forever. If you're a bankrupt, you are restricted for 1 year, and for another 5 years, you are less restricted, but for 5 years, it's on your record. After the extra 5 years, 6 years in total, it's gone. So if I'd cashed out my pension in that 6-year period, they would have taken it away to pay off the debts, right? However, this was like 20, 30 years ago. But because of that, it was on the record. And the company was notified by the receivership, and they have to go to the receivers. The receivers then come back to the pension people and say there's no commitment, there's no lien against this anymore. It was a long time ago, but they have to formally go through that process. So because of that, we thought my pension had been swallowed up. I thought I'd lost it. And I'm not in a position to lose £6,000. But anyway, I thought I'd lost it. As it happens, not formally accepted yet, but it appears that the receiving company, the receivers are going to say to the pension people, it's outside of the bankruptcy, so you can release the money and then I'll get paid. They've not formally said that, but that's what I understand, having read all the information. So I was a bit worried today, so that was stressing me out, and because of that, that was another reason why I couldn't go live. Anyway, I'm live now, and I'm going to be live right the way through until the early evening, because I'm doing a Pfizer review right now. Then we've got the Velo 3D earnings on our next broadcast on this channel, and then we've got Robinhood special event tonight, the gold event. We all want to see that. So I'm going to be with you throughout the day and all the rest of it. So that's where we are right now. And I'm glad that Wadey has turned up, because I'm about to do your review. Are you putting the 6,000 into the S&P? What I'm doing is, because it's a British pension in pounds, you don't want to send it to the UK and convert it. It's going straight into my bank. I've got my UK Robinhood, and I'm going to buy the S&P with the $6,000, and then just take off a few $100 every now and again to pay my bills in the UK. I still have some small bills that need money, being taken off. So rather than have £6,000 in the bank earning nothing, zero, it's going to be in the S&P earning about 12% a year, and then I'm just going to be taking off what I need to run the bills, rather than send it from here in the US to the UK. However, the downside to that is Robinhood at the moment you can't buy the S&P. You can't buy the S&P at the moment. I'm sure that will come, but at the moment you can't buy the S&P. I also would want to put it in an ISA on Robinhood if that comes out. And I think that's what we're going to learn about tonight, rather than the main brokerage. That way I won't pay tax on the 6,000. I will get a match once Robinhood release that information. And then I will, same thing, I'll just take off a little bit to pay the bills. So that's what I'll be doing. Anyway, that explains everything today. I hope that makes sense. And that's what's coming up. So let me share with you on the screen. I might need to refresh the screen a little bit. There we go. So on the homepage, scroll down, upcoming live streams. There you go. There is the Velo 3D earnings. We're going to cover that. And there is the Robinhood gold event straight afterwards. And then we are back in the morning. I haven't posted the morning show yet. But there we go. And in fact, while I'm talking to you, I'll do that now just quickly. Then I've got to this review. So let me post tomorrow's show. It won't take me more than a couple of seconds. Wednesday. There we go. Wednesday, 7:30 in the morning. Because if I don't have it now, there's nothing for the shows to go to afterwards. I don't like that. So there we go. 1, 2. Yeah, there you go. Create that. So now we're going to do a review for Wadey. Now, is the person in that was asking about their reviews, who was upset with me? There was somebody in this morning in the chat who was upset that I hadn't done their review, and they've waited for a while. So I wanted to address that. So if you are the person that was in this morning talking about you've not had your review, and I understand you're upset. Would you give me the opportunity to explain a little bit about it, and hopefully you'll understand. If not, that's fine. But I would like the opportunity to talk to you. I don't know if you're in the chat. I know that you decided not to be a member anymore, and you wasn't happy with me. But I hope that you can give me the chance to explain. Okay, let me refresh this now. You should see the opening and closing bells on Wednesday, tomorrow. Here we go. Let's refresh it. They should be there now. There you go. Opening and closing bell. And then we have Meet the CEO, Paul Worley. Another reason why I only own the S&P for these events. Okay, there you go. Now then, that's set that up. That's all done. Now then, let me see. Did I get that person come in? Evening, Martyn Lucas Army, Vitaltus. How are you? How's it going, Mike? That's very nice of you. Please, any comment on Nicola? Thank you. William, just give me a second. I will try and come back to you. You have a member and his mother has a birthday. For example, you have a member and his mother has a birthday. Would you say some nice words? Mr. Hang on a minute. Are you one of my members? I can't see. Just scrolling back. No, you're not. You're not one of my members. You're not one of my members. So I have to focus on the members. But you thankfully still have got the rights. I just can't get away from you. Glad on the good report. MRB Canal. I'm afraid you're not one of my members. A lot of tears today. Hope you all survived. Let me just come back to here. Are you putting? I answered that one. VLD. Yeah, we're covering it tonight. Yes, VLD boom. Let's have a quick look at it. Let me duplicate this. Let me just do this a minute. VLD. Velo 3D. It's up 7% today. We are covering it tonight. We are ranking for it also on YouTube. I had to go. I'm back. What happened about Fisco? Warrior Coat. There'll be a video coming out shortly. I explained it in the first part of this video. I think it was Tristan. That was it. I wanted to talk to him if he's here. I am near the orbit of Venus and my friends FSR because we have been delisted from Earth. Haven't got to Fisca. Probably ought to be members only and referral only for membership. Only and referral only. Okay, I don't think that person is in. So let me just answer it like this then. Okay, so FSR, we did that, and it's now, what's the time? Let me check the time. $52. Okay, here we go. $52. Okay. So let me answer this. This will be a members only video. So to all my members, as this is a special members only video. Everyone is seeing me make this during the live event, but this will be seen primarily by our members. So I want to speak to you directly and also thank you for being a member and supporting the show. This morning, I noticed there was someone in my stream who was very upset that he hadn't had his review done. And because of this, he decided to cancel being a member and said, I'm done with it. And all the rest of it. And I wanted to address it. Unfortunately, he's not here, so I wanted to explain what it is and what it isn't. People become members of this show primarily to support the channel because I decided to build a community going live all day rather than just have an easy life making videos, because videos are what makes the creator money. Going live all day is a completely different thing. It's a life commitment to real people, not about making money. So people go and become members primarily to support the live show. That's why I've got 98% of my live viewers are members, because they like the community and think it's worth a couple of bucks a month. And I'm glad they do, because without them, I wouldn't be here. So thanks to all of you. Because of that, I give back many, many perks. I try to give back 20 times what you put in. That's always been my policy: undersell and over-deliver. And I'm sorry if I don't always get it right, but I always do my best to do that. One of the perks is that I will do a review for you. Now, it's not even one of the actual official reviews. There's only like 5 reviews you can write in the perks list, even though there are many. All right. So it's not actually anything. You're not paying for it, or it's not actually part of the official perk. It's me just giving it to you because I'm just trying to be nice, right? It's not financial advice. I'm not your financial advisor, and you're not paying me $4 to make you a hour-long video and everything else. I'm doing it because it's one of many, many things that I give back to you. Now, unfortunately, we grew and grew and grew, and the list got longer and longer and longer because everyone kept asking for reviews. Well, it's impossible to make hundreds of reviews a day. Even if I had an army of people, it wouldn't be possible. I'm only on my own, and people don't want to hear reviews all day, every day. They want everything else in the show. So I can't do as many of the reviews that you're giving me. Because of this, and it wasn't my choice, because of this, some of you started to super chat because you said, if I give him a super chat, he'll probably do it straight away. So people started to super chat, and I said, okay, if you super chat me, you jump to the top of the list. You don't disqualify the ones that can't afford to tip me, but you can jump up the list. That seems fair. If someone wants to give you $5, $10, I've even had $50 to do a review, then that's great. And of course, they jump to the top and I do their review. Okay. Now, I don't do the same amount of reviews I was doing before. I actually do even more. I've worked over the weekend. I've gone late into the evening. I've gone live early to cover extra reviews. So it's not like I'm doing the same. I'm actually doing more reviews because obviously you want more reviews than I was doing before. So that's what I did. Now, people love the reviews, and we've done over 110 now. And because of that, everyone started super chatting. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people started super chatting because they wanted their reviews done straight away. So after a while, it was obvious I wasn't getting back onto the free list. I kept doing the paid reviews, if you like, the super chatted reviews. So then what I said was, because I didn't want anyone on the list being there forever, I said, I'm not taking any more free reviews now because I don't want anybody waiting in an indefinite period. I've even said on several occasions that I'm not taking any super chatted reviews either until I can get them all done. And I've done this several times. Sensei's gone live for me and done extra shows so I could do the reviews. You know, that event we had the other day. So I can catch up with the reviews. So I'm doing my absolute best. There's nothing more I can do. And I'm sorry that you feel, if you feel that you've waited so long for a review. There really isn't anything I can do. People want the reviews. They feel it's a value to them. They want a super chat to encourage me to do it sooner. What else can I do? So I do it. But I do say, and I have said, please don't give me any more. I won't take any more. And I've never taken anyone's super chat for a review I've not delivered within a few days, most times on the same day. I've currently got 4 outstanding, and I was going to do them all today. Unfortunately, I had some technical issues, and you've heard about everything else. So I can't do any more, and I'm committed to you, to providing you the best service. But I'm sorry that you felt, if this one person felt that their membership wasn't worth the couple of bucks. It isn't just about the reviews. The reviews are one of many, many perks. And in fact, the reviews aren't even any of the official perks. They're just something I throw in on top of everything else because I know that's what you want in addition to everything else. So you've never paid for it. You didn't get taken advantage of. And so on. And there's nothing else I can do. And I'm sorry that you feel that way. There has been people that have super chatted me for a review. They're not even a member. They never were a member, and they think they can get a review. And I've said, please, it's members only perks. So I do understand my audience. I am there for everyone. I know you are real people, not just numbers and subscribers. I genuinely care, but I don't know of a better way to do it. So we're just going to continue the way we're doing it. I don't see any point in just deleting the free list. I could just delete it and go, look, let's start again. I'm going to keep it, and if I don't have any super chatted ones, then I will work on the free list. But honestly, I don't think we'll ever get to that because people feel it's worth a few bucks. I mean, let's be honest. If you're going to invest, why would you not spend a couple of bucks having a review done? So, I think most people feel it's worth a couple of bucks. So I may never get to it. But remember, even if you are on the free list and you feel that you've waited, I have actually tried to contact, and I do it on most shows, those of you that actually have had a review because it was the same as somebody who has actually done me a super chat. So I want you to know that I have actually tried. In fact, we've got people every day who I mention. They are, you've all heard the names: Michelle, Tokash Charles, John, Matt Gilveray, Bill Oberkirsch, and others. I mention these names every day, and these are reviews that were super chatted and were on the free list as well, but they've not been here. So there's nothing else I can do, really. The review's out there. It's there. It's promoted on all my socials. I'm just trying to also talk to you directly in the show. So if anyone knows anything else I can do to improve the service, let me know. I'm happy to do it. But I'm sorry that somebody felt it wasn't right for them. And if you're of the mindset, why am I bothered? One person. I don't know how many people like the service or dislike the service. Nobody doing what I do does. I know we're growing and we're doubling every month, so thousands of you do love it, but I don't know how many people don't love it. It's impossible for me to ever know that. If I keep growing on YouTube and doubling every month, how do I know that there could be thousands who don't like what I do? There's just tens of thousands who love it. There's no way I can. So let me know if you're not happy. I will do my best to always improve and provide the best service. But that's really an answer to the question. I hope that makes sense. So I will do all the best I can for all of my members. Okay? All right. Click above the head, down below the description, and over here. This is a members only video, so only members will get to see this. I hope that makes sense. All right. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, there we go. Members video. Now then, let me just read these quickly. Virgin Galactic, 140. Let's have a quick look. Nicola pushing to 83. I was following Martyn for about 5 months, but happy to become a member in the end. For a review, FSR review, but I love the show and want to support the channel, community, us. Thank you, Vaz. I appreciate it. No regrets. Thank you very much indeed. We've actually got over about 300 members now, and 98% of my live viewers are members. So, I guess, most people like it. VLD, 25 cents. FSR is moving. I can't see it, of course, but those of you that own it can. Wow, Nicola, what goes on? Nicola, yup, make your own money, people. PK don't hate. Just reading the chart. Martyn, how many members are you on here? Yeah, I think just over 300. Martyn is a kind-hearted man. Thank you. I do my best. Made 5% of Nicola, just 1,000 more times. There you go. How was the situation on Earth? I miss Earth. Radiant smile. Martyn is at 20.4. Do you want to have a little look at where we are? Lisa Wang. Lisa Wang. Look, we are at 20,479. Yeah, amazing. We were only 4 days ago at 20,000. And amazing, isn't it? Yeah, it's about 1,000 a week now, and I've not been here all day, so you know, there we go. We've missed out a lot today, but what can I do? Yes, that's my subscribe. Oh, if that was my members, if I had 20,000 members, oh my gosh, I would be very, very happy. Oh, it didn't read it out. Oh, it didn't read it out. Sam didn't do a comment. Thank you, Sam, for that super chat. That's very kind of you. It didn't read it out. Next time, put a little comment. It reads it out. But anyway, there you go. Hi, guy. This is MSK on his work laptop. Hello, mate. How are you? Trey K. Oh, right. Yeah. God, if I had 20,000 members. Oh, my God. Can you imagine if I had 20,000 members? That'd be about $40,000 a month I'd be earning on memberships. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Put 2 shares too high. Green Gang. Hiya, Mike. How you doing? Hi, everyone. Stephen. Thinking short interest on Nicola. Afternoon, all. Afternoon. Ed Nevius, good afternoon. I'm behind on the stream. I hope you've now realized Fisker, in fact, delisted from NASDAQ. I'm not trading on the OTC now under the new ticker. Jane, we've just been explaining the whole of that. Hello, Trey K. Now, I guess there needs to be a separate number we can see showing how many members. Well, there isn't one. There isn't anywhere to show that. I don't think there's anywhere to show that. I wonder if there's a widget you could add. Anyway, just 16% on Nicola. Interest, I'm curious, the intrinsic value. FSR moved down to 28.2 cents. Thank you, Sam, for the super chat. While I have not enough time to follow all your content, I appreciate your effort as a hardcore YouTube consumer. I believe your channel is underrated. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Are you taking super chats for reviews yet? Hang on. If I've got 4 or less, then yeah. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. If anybody wants to book a review for a super chat, I am. Because I've only got 4 here and I'm doing 1 right now. Why is the FSR heart being hit? It's going bankrupt, but today it's been slaughter. Is it jamming? It is jamming. It is jamming. Rest in peace, space. Virgin Galactic, 140. Do we get a reminder about finishing membership? Do we get a reminder about finishing membership? Membership renews every month if you've turned on the renewal, but you can see in the chat if you've not got a badge. I bought more. My average is now 7. Raman is buying more Fisker. Nicola approaches 84. Shame about the Fisker fail. Maybe they can stick to the design rather than trying to run a company. The best YouTube live TV channel in the world. Thank you, Mike. Raman, what brokerage? Trading 212. FSRN taking its last breath. I don't know. I understand what you think. Continue to purchase more of the depreciating stock would be a good idea. but I'm also very new to this and don't understand much. Okay, Treke, let me explain it. I'm not in any way suggesting that you should buy a stock that is 99% chance of going bust. That's not what I'm saying. But in basic terms, if you bought the stock here, let's say you paid $1, you bought it here, and today it's like 5 cents. Or let's say it's 10 cents. Let's try and simplify it. It's $1. Now it's 10 cents. It's 90% down. If you buy 9 times as many shares as here at this price, right, you can dramatically lower your average, if that makes sense. Let's say you bought at $1 and now you're buying at 10 cents. It's 90% less. So your average was $1. Now your average will become 50 cents, 40 cents, 30 cents, 20 cents, 10 cents. Your average will come dramatically down because you can buy a lot more for here. Now, don't confuse that the stock you have up here has suddenly got rescued or saved. The price you paid for this stock is still the price you paid for this stock. And you understand that when you start selling your shares. If you do lot selling, in other words, you select the share you want to sell, because you can go in and say, right, I want to sell these shares I bought at this price. They are still at that price. They didn't suddenly get cheaper. When people talk about dollar cost averaging, it gets overused on YouTube, and it sort of sounds like you've rescued your stock, you've saved all this money, and now everything's great. No, it's not. Racing to the bottom is not a good idea. Absolutely not. Racing to the bottom is not a good idea. However, let me be absolutely clear what this means. If you buy at a much, much, much lower price, your average is lower. So, in other words, if the stock goes up.
VAR Energy Norway review, please, Martin. Folded hands.
You're very welcome. Absolutely. Thank you very much. If you buy at a much reduced price and then the stock pops up 10% and you sell, you've made a profit. So you've reduced your losses from what you had up here. But remember, and this is really important, the default setting for selling is called the FOMO rule. Sorry, not the FOMO rule, the FIFO rule. First in, first out. So if you bought in at $1 and today you bought in at 10 cents and now you sell today, you're selling from this stockpile first before you get to this stockpile. So you're selling this share for a loss. Now, if you've got lot selling on your brokerage, not every brokerage has, you can say, I want to sell these shares or these shares. Now, maybe you want to post a loss because you've done your calculations and you want to reduce your tax, but you need to know the whole ins and out of that before you suddenly start doing that. You need to know exactly what your tax situation is. And I've done a whole video about that. You want to go and check that out. It was called How to Sell Fisker. I did it last week explaining how to get out of the stock. I made a whole video preempting that this could happen and telling you how to get out of the stock. But assuming that you don't want to sell for a loss, you want to sell for a profit, then you want to sell these shares. However, if you are just getting out of the whole position, you sell all the shares, but just be aware that these shares will lose money and these shares will make money. So your overall collective profit or loss is what it is. You just need to know that. You need to know that. Maybe you write your trades down. Maybe you got a spreadsheet. Maybe your brokerage does a lot sale so you can choose the shares. But if you're on Robinhood, and I've done this, when I first started trading, I thought, oh, I'm making money. Brilliant. I was selling for losses the entire time. On the other hand, I didn't get to pay any tax for the last few years. So there's that way of looking at it. But I didn't realize. I thought I was actually doing better than I was, and I wasn't. So you need to be aware of that. So Just because the stock is down, it doesn't mean to say you should buy it. You shouldn't just chase a stock to the bottom. But you can get out of the trade and eliminate your losses by doing that if it goes in your favor. And I know because I did that for Virgin Orbit. Virgin Orbit, I was down money. It went down. I bought. It popped up. And I took some profit. I didn't take as much as I should. I was hoping it would get fixed. Like many here today are hoping that Fisker will fix it. But I did manage to get out. I did manage to get some money out. And if I'd actually been a bit more smart about it and taken profits rather than hoping it was going to fix itself, I actually could have got all my money out of it by doing that. So that's why people buy on the dip, dollar cost average, but you need to understand the whole thing. Unfortunately, a lot of people like when BitBoy was talking about it, and we know how crazy he is, and George, Cryptos Are Us, and others like that, they like to go for headlines, and they like to say, Carl the Moon does it. There's a few people that like to sell their headlines and get you all excited by dollar cost averaging like it's a magic bullet, a magic pill, and it isn't. It's a calculated trade that can go either way. And it's not, well, just buy the dip and you can't lose. You can lose even more money, just so you're all aware. All right. I hope that explains it. We are red, unfortunately. Usually these going bankrupt stocks have big pops, Trichet, but you want to get it in and out fast. Very dodgy. There it is. There it is. That's why I would set limit orders. If I was going to buy a stock that's failing, I would put a 5% I'd look at the movement. And what you can do is, like you can look at the movement here and you can see, look, what is it doing today? Measure these 5%, 5%, 5%. So I want to be inside the 5% because everybody else is trading at 5%. And if I hope for 5%, I might not get it. I don't want to be greedy. I just want to make some money and keep doing it over and over again. So I would probably do like 4% or 3%, but do 3% over and over again, and that adds up. So you buy at 3%, you buy it a bit lower. You buy 3% profit, buy it lower. 3% profit, buy it lower. And you keep doing that, 3%, 6%, 9%. You make some money, and ultimately you might get yourself out. But it requires a lot of strategy, skill, patience, discipline, understanding. If there is a small increase, I will sell everything at once. Then yeah, that's correct. That's right, Raman. That's absolutely correct. But remember, if you have bought this on your brokerage, not your IRA, you'll pay tax on the gains. But remember, you only pay tax on the gains. So if you make $1 profit, you still get 80 cents left. Because if you pay 20% tax, because you got short capital gains tax to pay, because you bought it quickly, scalp trade, day trade, swing trade, anything less than a year is maximum amount. If you make 80% of the profit and you pay 20% tax, you still made 80% of the profit, right? Anyway. Luna is amazing. My average there is at 512. And now I'm just wow. I think Virgin has a future, so I'll bring my average down. I love to hear it. Tilray, strong. Trichet will go high. Strong buy. MSK also focus on other stocks, but I hate losing. If you're a trader, you've got to be able to. You've got to be prepared to lose. No trader, none, zero, no trader at all. I don't care who they are. Look at Gareth. What's his name? Gareth. He's a big crypto trader. And he's made some. He's regarded as one of the best. He can read the charts really well and understand it. And he's been wrong recently. He said Bitcoin was going to 15,000 as I did. It still might. Gareth Soloway is regarded as one of the best traders, right? And he's been wrong, really wrong. So these are the people with the best experience still get it wrong. So don't be arrogant and think, well, I'm better than everybody else, and just because they get it wrong, I'm bound to get it right. I mean, that's daft. If you think that you're better than everyone else, maybe that's not a good idea. Anyway, that's all I'm saying. Buying more rap. That's right. Sticking to your plan. I'm going to say that as well. Absolutely right. I learned from mistakes. I've been trading for years. I traded with Barclays Bank for years, not just the last 3 years. It takes a long time to build up your understanding and your temperament and your discipline. The first 100,000 is the hardest to make. As you can see, I'm just coming up to 75,000. Because when you hit 100,000, it starts to compound. I mean, it's compounding at $1. It's compounding at 1 cent. You just can't see it. At 100,000, you start to see it. And every year, your 100,000 is now working for you, and you're adding to it, obviously. But the hardest thing is to start. And once you get money, you keep money. It's very easy to make money. The hard part is to keep it. But once you do it for a while, you learn, and hopefully you learn. Otherwise, what's the point? But it takes a while to get started. Sticking to your trading plan is the hardest. The hardest thing is the discipline. Not will the S&P 500 make money? Not will Amazon make money? That's easy. That's beyond your control anyway, right? The hard part is for you to stay in the game, stay applied, keep investing rather than spending. That's the hard part. I will make 6,000 elsewhere, easy doing what I can control, i.e. my craft. So I'm not, that's right. I.e. my craft. The biggest investment you make is yourself. We all have a business, a job. We invest in ourselves. We earn money so we can buy the market. For me, it's putting on this show, right? I focus on putting on a show and investing in myself. All the money goes back into the show, building up the best show. Then I can invest. I don't try to get rich from investing. I try to get rich from work, and then I invest my profit. Yes, Gareth Soloway, yeah. Nissan, Netflix. Please, any comment on silver bullion? Thank you. I haven't got any comment. Sensei can. Right then, someone gave me a review. I've got to write it down. So it is. Where does that go? That's 9. Oh, hello. It's my next review as well. Look at that. VAR Energy. I do need the ticker as well. MUFC Baddy. VAR Energy. I do need the ticker symbol as well, unless I can find it. VAR Energy. There you go. See? Can't see it. Okay. So it's not on Robinhood. Ah, there we go. I found it. Okay. It's only on the Norwegian market. VAR. There you go. Okay. I've found it. It's a Norwegian company. Okay. Thank you very much indeed. Sheer majors. Yes. I'm glad I've got it sorted out as well. Hard to keep it. It's my next tattoo. I swear. Easy to make. Yes, it is. But the tattoo will cost money. I have a machine. I'm going to tattoo myself. There you go. That's the way to save money. My broker has only allowed FSRN to be sold at its last updated price. Will the price be updated after over? I don't know. There's not enough information. Oh, hang on a minute. The S&P is going down, and I might be able to buy some more. Yes, the S&P is going down. I bought today. At 478.92. It's gone down a bit. I've currently got 99.5. I'm using margin of $50. So I've got yeah, I can buy that's a quick calculate. Let me do a quick calculation. 478, that's 478. 478 times 2. 956. It's dropped a little bit. I bought this morning at 478.92. It's 477. So I can buy another one. I can buy another share, 478. So I think I'll do that. That's dropped. So I'm going to buy another share. So here we go. Let me do this now. So we'll do it at 478. So if we go into my account here and we go into VOO here and we trade and we buy and we do limit order, always do limit order, 477.50. Always make sure it goes through if you really want to. Market hours, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Today, number of shares, 1. There you go. Order received, 477.29. There you go. I got it right on the button. So I've just bought another one. Okay. I'm using the money I'm about to get from it'll be paid tomorrow, about $400 tomorrow across all of my accounts for the S&P dividend. which will basically give me a free stock, a free share. So that's why I've just done that. And if I go back to here, my buying power is 527. So I'm still inside my margin amount. I'm not being charged any interest at all. And I've got another share. Okay. So there you go. As you can see, my buying power now is 99,068. Just bought another one. And that's all good. All right. Very, very good. Another $1, was it $1.54? Hopefully next quarter, it'll be more like $1.80, $1.90. We did lose out this month, but never mind. There we go. Now, if I look now, I should have clarification of that order gone through. Yeah, your order to buy has gone through. Yeah. Very good. Martin waiting for 476. Doesn't really matter. Not bothered. Doesn't matter whether it's 476. I mean, you know, it can go down. It could go down $30. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's falling now though, but it really doesn't matter. How much have I got left in my margin used? There we go. Let's do $1,000 on my calculator. 1,000 minus 528. I've got 472, but I've got to keep $5 for what do you call it? For gold. But 472 is if it goes to 472, I can buy another one. I'm just going to consistently keep buying it. Anyway, fresh Krispy Kreme donuts are like a dream. Very good. And now also another reason why I bought that, in case you're wondering, why would I buy it today? Well, it's because if we look at Apple, Apple's a great company. It's down 12%. It's a big part of the S&P. Look, it's down 9% this year. And Apple's a big part of the S&P. And also Tesla is a big part of the S&P. And Tesla, I mean, that's up today. But if we look at it, if we look at it over the last 3 months, down 30%. Big part of the S&P, 28%. Look, see? So these are two really good companies that are going to come back. Tesla's going to come back. Apple's going to come back. But I don't need to risk it and own the individual stock. One, there's no dividend on Tesla. The dividend on Apple is insignificant, and they're both down at the moment where they have upside, definitely. So I'm able to buy the S&P, which will benefit from those on a dip today, using up to my $1,000 of margin, because everything has dipped today. So you know, that's quite good. It's only up. It's up 0.5% this week. So, you know, earlier on in the week it was up. I wait for it to pull back, and that's exactly what I've done. I've bought the dip now with a stock that's going to definitely go up in the future, and it's definitely going to give me a dividend. And I don't ever need to sell it. So that's why I've done that. Right. Okay. Now then, we've got a busy night tonight. We've got tomorrow now will be review day. Tomorrow will be all reviews tomorrow. I'm going to be catching up with all of these reviews tomorrow. Okay. So I was going to do Pfizer, but I had to explain everything today, why I wasn't here and about everything else. So let me just put that there again. That'll be my first one in the morning. But yeah, I'm going to be doing all those reviews tomorrow. And then on Thursday, we have our CEO interview. Okay. Okay. Members reviews. Now then, 4 p.m., which is in an hour from now. So we're going to end this stream in a moment and get ready for Velo 3D earnings. Velo 3D earnings. So the moment the bell goes, we're going to end the show and send you all to the 24-hour stream, getting ready for the Velo 3D earnings. I'm going to cover it live. Here it is. Okay. So the 24-hour stream is now improved. I've fixed a lot of the issues. It's getting better. This is the 24-hour stream. So join me here in a few moments. And that's where we're going to be. And then I will give you the link when I go live for the Velo 3D earnings. When I go live, I shall give you the link, and then you'll be able to come back with me into the Velo 3D earnings. So right at the end of this show, I will give you the link. I will send you right there, the Velo 3D earnings. So, okay, does that all make sense? Right. So let me set it up now. So this video will go directly to there. You can see this is where I change it. Redirect. So it'll take you to where I'm live right now. There you go. Okay. There you go. It will bring you there, and we'll be good. And then I'll drop in and give you the link to bring you back to the earnings. VLD. So let's see who's joining me. Where is the poll? There it is. There it is. Right. Are you joining? Whoops. Are you joining me for the VLD earnings? Are you joining me for the VLD earnings? Yes or no? There's no undecided, is there, really? Yes or no? Are you joining me for the VLD earnings? Let's start the poll. You ready? Okay. The S&P is dropping. I like to buy it on the way down. Yeah. 476 now. See, it doesn't worry me. It doesn't worry me that I just paid 477. Today I paid 478. It doesn't matter. It's a long-term investment. It doesn't matter. I've got the majority of my shares at mid 300s. It doesn't matter. Of course, it's better to buy it at the bottom, but no one knows what the bottom is. And Amazon and Apple and Tesla are down at the moment, and eventually they'll bounce back up again, and I'll be back to good. I'll be good again. So I'm not worried. This is perfectly normal. So if it keeps going down, if it drops like 3 or 4%, then I'll start buying 3 or 4 and 4 or 5, and just keep buying more and more on the way down. SPX needs a circuit halt. It does. It's overbought, but that doesn't mean to say I can't buy 1 or 2 on the way down. Gene Gideon here for knowledge. How are you, Gene? Lovely to have you here. Welcome to the show. Lovely to have you here. 2 minutes to go. We're going to ring the bell. We're then going to end the show and send everybody to the 24-hour stream. And then I'm going to get ready for Velo 3D earnings. Okay. I shall be back with it very, very shortly. Everybody vote. Are you joining me for the VLD earnings? 22 votes so far, 73%. It's our first VLD earnings. And then the big moment, Robinhood Gold. So let me end the poll, 74%. We got a minute to go. Here's another poll. This is a big one. And this is right after it. Are you joining me after VLD for Robinhood Gold event? Yes or no? Are you joining me for that one? Oh, the stocks are dropping now. Hello, hello, hello. There you go. Are you joining me for that? That's the Robinhood Gold event. Are you joining me for that? With popcorn, I sold my hood to buy VLD, so it better pay off. Hopefully for you it will. Right, okay, here we go. Time for day trader of the day, and then we're going to end the show, and we're going to make sure that everyone is ready for the earnings. Okay, 10 seconds to go. It goes quiet. Three, two, one. The bell has now gone. We're now going to go into the day trader of the day. Let's find out who wins, who loses. Let's find out. Remember, you can sponsor the bell for $20. All right, here we go. I am down 0.23. Down 0.23%. Who wins day trader of the day? Look at that, it's coming straight back up again. Opportunity there. I'm not going to buy any more for trending down. We'll just buy it each time it dips down. Right, let's go. I'm down 0.23. Down 0.23. Virgin Galactic is up today. Palantir is up. Gold is up. S&P is down, trying to come back up again. Amazon, down. Good day to buy the S&P. Next year Energy, down. Enphase, down 109. Coca-Cola, defensive, up. J&J, up. Kenvue, up. Chevron, up. Tesla, pulling back. Rivian, down. Tesla, McDonald's, flat. Google, up. Microsoft, down. Nvidia, down. Walmart, down. Tilray, up. Robinhood, up. IonQ, down. Rocket Lab, pushing back up now. Plug Power, 322. A lot of manipulation. Rumble, up today. 15%. Funware, down. FFIE, 9 cents a share now. Rio Tinto, they'll be next. Rio Tinto. Bitcoin, down 1.72. Matic, 2.91. Polygon. Ripple, down 2.69. And Velo 3D, after hours, is up. Okay, what's the scores on the doors? I am down very slightly. Vitaltis, you can't be up 40% on one stock. I'm assuming that's, your portfolio. I'm assuming that's your overall, that's your on one stock. 5.94. Members only, please, for the competition. Down 0.26, up 2.25. 5.49, up 40%. That can't be on one stock. I'm assuming that's over multiple stocks. One stock. Down 0.97. We got a super chat for a review. Down 2.3, up 0.27, up 1.54. Medium 3.58. Thank you very much. I'm going VLD. Triquet, you will with Luna and Tilray. very much in the green with SNDL, space 2.96. So the winner is, it looks like the winner is, for overall portfolio, 5.94. Congratulations, MUFC Baddie. Congratulations to you. Thank you for your honest trades. Give them a thumbs up. Absolutely awesome. Very, very good indeed. Very, very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Congratulations to all. Now then, I did have a review come in. No more reviews now, please. No more reviews now. This is $10. This goes right there on the list. That is Rallo1. CH, that name rings a bell. CHWY. Somebody might have had this on the free list, which is nice. I'll get that as well. CHWY. CHWY. What is it? Chewy. That sounds familiar. Have we done that already? Anyway, Rallo, thank you for your super chat. That'll be done. Tomorrow is review day. Pet food. I'm sure I've done it. Chewy. Let me go and have a quick look. Sounds familiar. CHWY. No. I guess I've just looked at it or something, but no, I haven't done it. Okay, no worries. No worries at all. I thought I had, but I haven't. Okay. Let me clear the boards. Tomorrow we all get paid on our SMP tomorrow. Free money from the government. Free money from somebody. All right. Anyway, right. Okay. Fantastic. The S&P is trying to push up again now. I just bought a couple more at the bottom. No, one more at the bottom there. Let's see what happens. Right. Okay. It's now time. Thank you very much, everyone that tapped the like button on the super chat. Very much appreciate that. That'll be another review. Review day tomorrow. Okay. So, folks, it's now time for Velo 3D. So we're going to go over now to the 24-hour stream. This system is getting better and better every day. Time for Velo 3. Soon it will be live 24 hours a day. I hope you'll enjoy that. So there you go. Look at this. Pretty cool, right? You can be part of this. You can see what's going on and keep in touch with everybody. It's live. And there it is. So we're going to go there right now. When I get ready for Velo 3D, I'll be back and I'll give everyone the link to come and join me in the Velo 3D earnings. So I'm going to give you the link for this now. All right, give everybody the link for it. Here we go. I'll put it in the chat. I'll put it 3 times so you can see it stand out. All right, so there you go. Big evening tonight. I'm going to end the poll. We've got Robinhood special event and the VLD earnings. I'm really excited that Robinhood's going to say we're getting a gold credit card and we're going to be at a 5% like Amazon. If that's the case, then Robinhood is now my full-time bank. It already is, but now I'm going to earn points for doing it and even more investments. I would love that to happen. Right, that's it from me. Let me wrap up the show, get out quick, so I've got to get set for VLD earnings. We'll be live in a few minutes' time. Go to the 24-hour stream, and then I'll give you the link to join me for the VLD earnings. There it is, followed by Robinhood Gold, and followed by the event, the opening and closing bell in the morning. All of that's coming up. All right. So join me over there now on the 24-hour. Make sure that you subscribe to that channel. It's the support of this channel. It's going to get better and better as time goes by. And anyway, I've fixed the audio issue 99%. It's still not perfect, but it's getting better and is going to continue improving every day. All right, that's it from me. Thank you very much indeed. So I'll love you and leave you. See you back in just a couple of minutes. In the meantime, all it leaves me to say is thank you very much. I look forward to seeing you over there in a minute. And as always, take care of your money, yourselves, your crypto, and most importantly, as always, take care of each other. See you right back for a great night of trading information. Bye-bye for now. Okay, a massive miss on earnings for VLD, a huge miss on their earnings, and I will share with you now that number. The miss on earnings. They were expected to lose 8 cents a share. They've actually lost. Just bear with me a second. I'll just refresh the screen again. 8 cents. They lost 29 cents a share. It's their worst earnings. Very, very bad. They were expected to actually maybe even be cash positive. It's awful that this could be a massive overreaction opportunity for you. If you like the company, you might regard this as a gift, but it's a massive, massive miss. And as always, one thing you can guarantee is when it misses like this, then it's always an overreaction. So there's a huge overreaction to this. You might feel this is an opportunity to buy and quickly scalp it down. It was over 30%. It's just risen 3%. So there we go. We're going to go live now with Velo 3D. So we are in the 24-hour stream. I'm going to give you the link now, and you can come back and join me. Massive, massive drop. So let me get ready now for that event. Here we go. Okay, so I'm now bringing it on the screen, the Velo event. You'll see it on the screen here in front of me. Just coming up in a couple of seconds. There you go. And that's about to start. I'm going to go there in just a moment. You've got about a minute or so before I actually do start, but there you go. It's a massive, massive miss. Studio is going to stay red, I'm afraid, but you might regard this as an opportunity to buy the dip. Wow. It's all about what they say, though. It's not about the numbers at this stage. The numbers are important, but it's the guidance we're looking for, what they're saying going forward. So let's get ready for that. We've got just a few minutes to go before it starts. People are starting to come on in. You can keep the 24-hour chat open on a separate tab. If we go members only, that way you can always communicate. But also that's where we'll be afterwards as I get ready for the Robinhood event. So you might want to keep this tab running in the background so you can see what I'm doing behind the scenes. So let's get ready for the earnings. Okay, I've also got the information for VLD to share with you as well. The numbers behind the scenes. I'm just pulling that up now. Here we go. Undervaluation, the evaluation report, and the latest numbers. Right, I've got that all on. I've got that all to hand. So it looks like it's stabilizing now at 28%, 29% drop. Let's see where we go from there. Yep, just a little bit of resistance support now, building. Okay. So I'm going to give everyone now the VLD event. You can keep this chat open if you want to. VLD live now. I tell you what I'm going to do because it doesn't start yet for another half an hour. We'll leave you where you are just for the minute. I'm going to go and stretch my legs. So I'll leave some piano music on, and the event, I'll come back in about 5-10 minutes. Okay. See you back in a minute. Okay, guys, so we'll go over now to the main show. Thank you for joining me here on the 24-hour. You might want to keep this screen open. But let's go. Right, I'll give everybody the link. Now, if you keep both tabs open, that way you can have all the background conversation as well. There you go. Live now. Okay. There you go. There's the link. And we'll make a start. And as expected, opportunity now to bought the bottom of that, trade it. Always an overreaction. If you do get a chance to make 10%, take it from an earnings and then buy when you know how the business is doing rather than just trading it. So it dropped 30%. It's already gone up 5%. Take a quick profit out of it and then look at and see where the business is. Don't just go all in. Take the profit and you've got money to work with. Okay, let's go. They'll be live with us in a minute. We've got 27 minutes to wait though before they present to us. Normally goes live 15 minutes before, so we've got a bit of a way to go. Here comes the rebound, like predicted. All right, shall we make a start? I think we probably should. Okay, here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. On the night that the S&P dipped, we've just seen VLD drop on earnings, a massive miss. However, it did present an opportunity. We have over a 35-40% drop, and we've just got a nice little bounce from the bottom there. And as I was saying to my viewers watching me on the 24-hour stream, the extra channel, with such a high risk stock, with the way the interest rates are at the moment, being up for longer, and we do expect a rate cut though. But any business like a penny stock that is borrowing money, got risk. It's never guaranteed. Remember, this is an opportunity to buy the dip. As long as you scalp it straight away until you get to hear what the CEO and the CFO say about guidance. It's not just the fact they've missed on earnings. It's about where we go from here, how the tone of the conversation goes during the earnings. That's what we're interested in. So anyway, there it all is. And let's see how this all pans out. We've got the Velo 3D earnings coming up in a few minutes' time. How's it all going to play out? Well, we'll find out in just a few minutes. We'll be listening in to the official earnings. And we'll see how it all goes. Welcome, everybody. If you'd like to leave me your thoughts and comments below the video when this comes out, I will reply to all of my members. But let's get ready. We've got just about 25 minutes to go. If you've ever joined my earnings before, you know that these companies tend to report 1 or 2 minutes late. The worst was 20 minutes, but on average, it's 1 or 2 minutes late. Very few go on time. I don't know why, just the way it is. But anyway, so there's the bottom. There was a chance to buy that dip that as it came out. That 30% drop. Massive miss. Remember, stocks like this always, even Amazon and Apple always overreact on a miss of an earnings. And when it's a big miss, it's obviously going to go down because everyone starts selling because they know that everybody else is going to sell. It's really a no-brainer. So you wait for it to go down 35, 40%. Then you can buy a bit. And as you can see, there it is. You can make 10% there very, very quickly. Very, very quickly. In fact, there's about 10% profit there already, which is about a year on the S&P in minutes. So that's how you make your money very quickly. All right. And it's all about the guidance now, where we see it going from here. Anyway, welcome everybody to the show here. If it's your first time here, please consider subscribing and tap the like button. We cover as many earnings as possible. We always cover the earnings for, as requested by our members. So tap the subscribe. We go live up to 10 hours a day. And we've got lots of events. We've got 2 events tonight. We've got the Robinhood Gold event coming up in about an hour and a half. About an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes. Very much looking forward to that. As a Robinhood user, I'm hoping we're going to hear that we've got the gold card announced. Let me just adjust my chair a minute. It's a bit lower. There we go. Sometimes over time, I realize the seat gets a bit lower. There we go. I do notice that it just drops down from time to time. Okay, there you go. That's more comfortable now. You don't notice it day by day, but all of a sudden you go, I'm a bit low in my chair today. I'm going to raise it up. Anyway, there you go. So good opportunity today, 10% there. Let's see if anyone took that. What we're going to do now is we're going to run a poll in our chat, and we're going to find out, did anyone take that 10% trade there? As you bought the bottom and bouncing up now, you could have made a quick 10%. Let's see who did it. Start a poll. Did you buy the bottom and make a quick 10% trade? All right. So did you buy the bottom and make a quick 10% trade? Bought and traded. There you go. There's one option. Did you bought and traded? Okay. Bought, not sold. Not bought. Okay. So there you go. So the question is, you could have made 10% there. Did you buy the bottom and make a quick 10% trade? And the options are bought and traded, bought, not sold, or not bought at all. Okay, there's your poll. Let's see how you did that, because there was a really good, easy 10% there. And I reported on it saying that's what's going to happen, and it did. So it was always an overreaction on a stock like this. So what did you do? I'll be interested to hear what you did. Let me know. Let me know what you did. Be interesting to know. So let's have a quick look at it over here. Oh, hang on a minute. Just got a comment just come in. Please be sensible. Let's learn from our recent painful mistakes and not turn this into another FSR. Thank you for covering the earnings, though. Vaz, you're absolutely welcome. Yes, always be careful. Don't go all in. Understand your risk management. People don't risk manage very, very much. He's dead right. That's a really important comment that's going to come on the screen now from Vaz. A very, very important message about to come up. He's dead right. Anyway, we've got 20 minutes before the earnings starts. So we've got a bit of time to go. Here it's falling over again now. Let's see if it continues. Don Clady. Hey family, how are you, Don? How are you? You're one of our new members. I see you got a green badge. I want to make sure that you've watched the how and why member video. This will tell you all about your perks, how to get Discord.
All, please be sensible. Let's learn from our recent painful mistakes and not turn this into a new FSR. Thank you for covering the earnings though. Thumbs up, thumbs up.
You're very, very welcome. I'm investing, not scalping. I invest. Thanks. We've got another great comment about to come up on the screen. Look at that. There's like 11, 12% profit now. Let's have a look. So none of you bought that and traded that. A 12% profit there now. 12% was there. A year on the S&P was in 10 minutes there. Bought the dip but not sold. That's great. So you've now bought a price of what? 34. It's up to 41 now. So that was good. For those of you that did that, congratulations. But nobody traded it. No one took the 12%. Not bought at all. 68%. Most people aren't in the stock, but I'm very pleased. Oh, someone did. Look at that. One person did. Bought the bottom and traded it. Made 12%. Congratulations to you. But don't forget, if you've done that on your main account, you've got to pay capital gains. Hopefully you did it on your Roth IRA and you've just got out of there with some free money. That would be great.
I am investing, not scalping. I invest, thanks.
There you go. Vincent Vosberg is investing, not scalping. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Now we've got just over 15 minutes to go before the earnings begins. If you've just tuned in, tap the like button. Laura Rogers, Tilray going to $5 soon. I think it more than likely will, but if we get any government negativity, anything to do with the government not going through and the Congress getting it passed through and moving towards the safe banking and all the rest of it and rescheduling, then it will go straight back down again. That's how the trade will work. I've got no doubt about that in my mind. So anyway, we've got 15 minutes to go. So as I've got a few minutes here, I'm able to make an adjustment on our stream. So let me try this. Oh, look at that. So look at that rally now then. That's a really nice drop. If you bought the bottom of that, you've now got about nearly 15, 20% now. Doing nice. Very, very good indeed. Look at that. Always an overreaction on these stocks. Look at that. Right, 15 minutes before the earnings begins. Wow. What an opportunity. VLD is my friend. Oh, don't ever say that. Don't ever say that about a stock. There was an opportunity there to make decent money. It's going up now, though. Very, very nice. Now then, let me refresh the official earnings. And here we go. They are starting to populate now. We've got 15 minutes to go. Here we go. Let me, I'm just going to mute the audio just a second. I don't want any audio to come out. There we go. There's the audio. We might have some slides. I'm going to keep it on hand This is the official event we're broadcasting for you. This is what it looks like. We might have some slides. We shall find out in a few moments, but everything's looking good. Just a few moments away. We'll keep our eye on the stock at the moment. You can see that massive drop when the figures announced. It has come back. You've made a decent profit if you've traded it, but congratulations to you if you did. But there it is. That's what we're looking at. What have you done? So let me go over to the poll and let me see how everyone's doing. So, did you buy the bottom and make a quick 10% trade? 9% of you did. 58% of you aren't in the trade at all. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to do a poll here on X. And what I'm going to do is take this and do a post. Okay, VLD. We're live now on YouTube. Obviously, I want you to see what I'm doing, so I'll zoom in here. There you go. Live that now. There we go. Let me just add that there. Take that out a minute. Upgrade this link. I want to know what your sentiment is, what you think about this. Now, this will get seen and shared around by a lot of people. So let's get the sentiment of the stock. What do you feel about it? So what I'm going to do is I put the link in here and I'm going to ask you a question. Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? Okay. There's the question. Please vote in X poll. Okay, I'm going to give you the three options. You can have it's a buy. I'm buying this, or you've just bought it. All right, I'm holding it. Sell. You've just sold it, or you're about to sell it, and I'll let it run for 7 days. I'll also add undecided if you've got no idea, but you would like to take part in the poll. All right, start the poll. There it is, and let me give everybody the link to it. There's the poll. Let's see which way you vote. X poll. Here we go. So X poll. I'll give everyone the link. Whoops-a-daisy. Post. Copy link. There you go. There it is in the chat for you. I'll pin that to the top as well, so you can vote throughout this show. It's pinned to the top. There is your, there you go. It's a hold. The first one's coming in. It's a hold. This is a live poll. You'll see it happen on the screen. We got 10 minutes to go. There's now a 20%, nearly 20, like at least 15% now as a scalp trade. It's more than you could make in a year on the S&P has been made in the last half an hour. We'll come back to it. Look, you can see it here. Look at that. What a nice rally. It was nearly down nearly 40%. And we'll come back to the poll in a few moments and we'll see which way you react. Okay. I will give this to my Rumble audience as well. I've got an audience on Rumble and Facebook as well. See how they feel. All right. Excellent. Let me go over now to my Rumble audience and give them the link for this as well. All right. Let's see. Still rising. 10 minutes to go. 9 minutes to go. If you've not seen our earnings before, typically earnings go 1 or 2 minutes late. It's just the way they do it. Unfortunately, just the way it is. We've got a good, healthy conversation going on over there on the 24-hour stream. This is the support channel where people can chat and talk with each other 24 hours a day soon. It's up to 12 hours at the moment, but soon to be live all the time. So you can talk to each other and share thoughts. There it is. Okay. That's behind the scenes. Stock is still rising. Look at that. Please listen to the call. Absolutely. The call, earnings calls, Vincent Vosberg, you're absolutely right. Earnings calls are so, so important. It's why I do them. It's why when the members ask me to do them, I do them. They are really, really important. Earnings calls are crucial. They tell you all about the stock and you learn a lot about the stock. Anyway, we've got just 8 minutes to go. I'm going to give my Rumble audience the poll. Let me give the Rumble audience the poll as well. So this is my Rumble crowd tonight. Maybe they want to vote as well. So let me give you the X poll for tonight's earnings. What's your thoughts on it? There's my Rumble audience, and I'll also drop it in here to my Facebook audience as well. Right. Let's give it to the 24-hour streamers. There's the poll for you as well, if you want to vote on it over on the behind the scenes look there as well. Thank you, Nunya. There you go. Subscribe and ring the bell. We go live up to 10 hours a day. Aim to be the most honest channel on YouTube TV. This is my real shares, my real opinions, my real views. I don't own any stock other than the S&P, so you know that I'm here to help and support. Not here to pump and dump stocks, just to present the facts. Look at all the news, bring it all together, bring a community together. 58 countries around the world, 14 languages, and we all learn from each other. That's what this channel is all about. The risks you make are your own. I'm just here to guide everyone through it and entertain. There you go. Smash the like. If you tap the like button, it will share it out to more people. This is the first time we've ever covered this stock. I don't expect a big audience. Some of our reviews we've had, the biggest we had was about one of our earnings was 23,000 for Virgin Galactic. This won't be anywhere near that. But it's a much more, much newer stock and smaller and everything else. But if you tap the like button, it will make a big difference. We've currently got 51 watching and just 5 likes. If I refresh the screen, 17 likes. That's much better. If you tap the like button, if we get to 100 likes, it will get suggested by YouTube, and more people will get to see us. There you go. Right, there we go. We're just dropping back down now. You could have made a 15% profit here, bearing in mind on your brokerage you would pay tax as short gains. Let's see where it goes. It's starting to sell off again now. I think the earnings will bring some positive news and prospects. Let's hope so, Vaz. I love 3D printers. Let's print some money. That's a great idea. Let's print some money. Don't we already do that? Good. It's not Virgin Galactic. No. I have a small research facility, a workshop myself. 5 3D printers. Always wanted a metal one, but they are too expensive for me now. I would imagine they are. 3D printing is the future. No, Yahoo Finance says they received government contract for 2024. I buy when it reaches 30 cents. That's what Raman is saying. Okay, right then. Here we go. 4 minutes to go. Let me go over to the official earnings. This is what it looks like. Let me check the audio. There we go. There's the audio. It's playing. Nothing at the moment. Don't expect anything until 1 or 2 minutes after the hour. And then I hope they are on time, because tonight we've got our big event. It's the Robinhood Gold event tonight, which is in 2 hours from 2.25 hours from now. And we have to cover that. I mean, we might have to be doing that on the other channel. Not quite sure how I'll do that. But anyway, whatever. Anyway. JJ, Sensei Crypto review said bad earnings limit. Buys were at 30 and 20. There you go, JJ. We did have did you see the review that went out? We did a review for you, just went out. And yes, we put the review out, a chart analysis for you. Oh, here he is, talk of the devil. Sensei Crypto is here. And yes, we did that. If you look here on the homepage, if you've not yet seen it, if you go to the homepage, we've got a couple of minutes to go. If you go to the video section, and you can see Velo 3D chart just 1 day ago. There it is. There's Sensei. Look, the Velo 3D chart. If you didn't get a chance to see that, you might want to look at it afterwards and see if he was right. Well, I like doing that, just so I can have a go at him. Right. I'm only joking. He's always right. Anyway, there you go. Here's our event running on the channel now, just to see what it looks like. But anyway, let's get ready. 2 minutes. Don't expect it to start on time. Nothing ever does. We've got some good information coming in now from Sensei. We've got our poll. Now then, I wanted to know if any of you took the trade. Nice 10, 15% trade. Did you buy the bottom and make a quick 10% trade? This was the poll on YouTube right now. And bought and traded, 11% of you did. Bought and not sold, 30%. And 60% you're not in it at all. Now then, that's that. Let's go over now and look at the X poll. Completely different question. On X, we're asking you the question. And I'll give you the link for it. Vote on X. Follow me on X so you know what's going on before the trades, all the news and so on. There it is. There's the X poll in the chat. Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? Buy, hold, or sell? So 40% is a buy. You like it. You like it. 10 votes so far. 4 of you have voted yes, it's a buy. A hold is another 30. So 70% of you are in this stock. Only 30% are out and selling. Okay, here we go. We're coming up now to the earnings. Let's listen in. We're still playing audio. I will keep checking back every few seconds. 10 seconds to go. It won't go on time. It never does. We'll keep listening in, and I'll bring it to you as soon as it begins. I just keep dragging a bit of audio. That's what that little noise is there. Okay, I keep listening in, just checking the audio. We don't want to put any copyright on our channel. We're just playing piano music at the moment. Typically 1 or 2 minutes. Amjad M, if interested in 3D printing, then you should consider DM and or MFKG as well. Amjad M, thank you. This is Amjad.
Good afternoon. Welcome
Here we
to
go.
the Velo 3D's fourth quarter 2023 earnings conference call. At this time, all participants are in a listen-only mode. After the speaker's presentation, there will be a question and answer session. As a reminder, today's conference call is being recorded. I'll now turn the call over to Mr. Bob Okunski, Vice President of Investor Relations at Velo3D Corporation. Thank you, sir. You may begin.
Thanks, Diego. I'd like to welcome everyone to our fourth quarter 2023 earnings conference call. On the call today, we will start out with comments from Brad Krieger, CEO of Velo3D, who will provide a summary of the quarter as well as an update on certain key strategic priorities for 2024. Following Brad's comments, Bernie Chung, our CFO, will then review our fourth quarter 2023 financial results and provide our guidance. As a reminder, a replay of this call will be available later today on the Investor Relations page of our website. During today's call, we will make forward-looking statements that are subject to various risks and uncertainties that are described in the Safe Harbor slide of today's presentation, today's press release, as well as our 2022 10-K and additional 2023 SEC filings. Please see those documents for additional information regarding those factors that may affect these forward-looking statements. Also, we will reference certain non-GAAP metrics during today's call. Please refer to the appendix of our presentation as well as today's earnings press release for the appropriate GAAP to non-GAAP reconciliation. We have also posted a set of PowerPoint slides which we will reference during the call on the Events and Presentations page of our Investor Relations website. With that, I'd like to turn the call over to Brad Krieger, CEO of Velo3D. Brad?
Thanks, Bob. I'd like to welcome everyone to our fourth quarter earnings call. Before we get started, I would like to provide some brief comments related to the strategic review we announced in the fourth quarter. I can tell you that this comprehensive process remains ongoing and that the board of directors is in discussions with multiple parties related to maximizing stockholder value. As we announced previously, we do not intend to disclose further developments on the strategic review process until we determine that such disclosure is appropriate or necessary. As a result, we will not be answering questions on the status of the review during this call. With that, I would like to move on to our results. For context, 2023 was a transformational year for the company. Our focus on a hyper-growth business strategy at the beginning of the year significantly impacted second-half performance as multiple new product introductions and rapid expansion of our install base led to material increases in field system issues and customer concerns. Similarly, as we expanded beyond our early adopters of the technology to broader markets, we found our sales methodologies did not translate effectively, leading to poor opportunity qualification. These issues directly affected our bookings rate, as evidenced by our very disappointing Q4 results. As a result, last quarter we initiated company realignment to reduce costs, rebuild our bookings pipeline, and recommit ourselves to ensuring customers are successful while instituting a culture of quality, efficiency, and profitability. This has been a very challenging period for the company, and we still have a ways to go. However, we are very pleased with our progress over the last 3 to 6 months. We strongly believe that we are just starting to see the benefits of this strategic shift, and these efforts will enable us to achieve sustainable profitability as we exit 2024. With that in mind, I would now like to discuss the specifics of our fourth quarter. Please turn to slide 3. As I mentioned, Q4 was a transition quarter for us, as we were impacted by our bookings challenges in the second half of last year, as well as by the disruption from a number of key initiatives related to our strategic realignment during the quarter. Given the typical length of our sales cycle is approximately 6 months, we are just now seeing the beginnings of a rebound in bookings as the change in our go-to-market strategy, along with our recommitment and investment to ensure customer success, is yielding tangible results. In addition to the increase in overall bookings, we are pleased to see existing customers who held off ordering during Q4 re-engaging to expand their Sapphire footprint. We remain very excited about our opportunities in 2024. 15% on the expense side, we continue to benefit from the implementation of our aggressive cost reduction program last quarter. We reduced our cost structure by more than 15% in Q4 and expect OPEX to decline an additional 15+% in the first quarter of 2024. Additionally, our focus on cash flow is showing progress as free cash flow, excluding financing, improved by 35% year over year. We're also starting to benefit from our strategic shift to a customer-driven model, as both manufacturing efficiency and customer reliability showed marked improvements in the fourth quarter. Finally, we are slowly rebuilding our backlog and seeing improved close rates as our pipeline starts to fill with highly qualified opportunities. Many of these new opportunities are in key verticals such as space, defense, and aerospace, and reflective of our technology advantage. Additionally, we are benefiting from our position as the only US-based supplier of large format metal AM solutions that has the unique capabilities in printing complex internal geometries required for our customers' most demanding applications. Moving on to bookings, we booked 5 orders in the fourth quarter, with more than 80% of these orders coming from existing customers. This recovery in bookings is a strong validation of the successful implementation of our reliability initiatives to ensure our customers remain successful. We were pleased to see this momentum has carried over into Q1 as we booked more than $15 million in orders since the last 2 weeks of December and see significant near-term opportunities as we enter Q2. This success also reflects the benefit of our new go-to-market value-based selling approach, as we now have higher confidence and greater visibility into achieving our first half 2024 revenue forecasts. In summary, the fourth quarter was extremely challenging on a number of fronts, but given our cost reduction efforts, initial bookings recovery, and new go-to-market strategy, we are well positioned to achieve our financial goals this year. As I mentioned, we are focusing our sales efforts in those markets where we believe we have a significant competitive advantage: space, defense, and aerospace. I'd now like to provide an update on these markets, as well as briefly discuss some of the key new revenue opportunities we see for 2024 and beyond. Please turn to slide 4. In space, we remain the AM market leader, as we added NASA and Avio as customers in 2023, for example. This leadership position is a result of a number of factors. Our technology enables customers to improve launch performance, which is important in lowering costs in a rapidly expanding industry. Even small improvements in performance means using less fuel or being able to carry larger payload. Also, with our combined hardware and software solution, our customers have the ability to quickly implement design changes. This is critical in a rapidly changing industry as launch cycles accelerate. For example, one of our customers went from design to launch in less than 1 year using our technology. We now count 9 North American launch companies as customers, with many of these customers reaching critical mass over the next 2 years, given recent successes and announced launch schedule acceleration. I can tell you I remain most excited about our defense business. We're just scratching the surface of this opportunity and see huge potential for both new technologies such as hypersonics, as well as being utilized for legacy part procurement. We have been and continue to be in discussions with DoD leadership about how we can be a leader in their transition to AM. In addition to our discussions with the U.S. government, we are seeing strong demand in this industry as we added 3 new defense customers in 2023, bringing our total to 9. Customers include Kratos Defense, Bechtel, Ohio Ordnance, and Lockheed Martin. Furthermore, the $825 billion defense spending bill approved Friday provides increased confidence in our 2024 defense bookings, where we have multiple system contracting activities in progress. Since Friday's announcement, we've already received 1 purchase order tied to this funding and expect to close additional orders in the coming days. In aerospace, we see a similar dynamic as customers are looking to metal AM to implement new manufacturing methods, improve supply chain efficiency, and pursue concerted efforts aimed at cost reduction. We are happy to report that we are now starting to see traction in this space in both the US and Europe, and expect to increase our footprint in this market this year. Finally, we're implementing a number of programs to expand our future revenue streams. First, the potential monetization of our recently launched Flow Developer software package. This package provides users with the maximum flexibility and control over print parameters by unlocking our predefined black box parameter set, making it more efficient for customers to use their existing designs and scale production. Second, on the R&D front, we are in the early phases of refining our next generation Sapphire model. This product will be very competitive with our peers on cost, retain key technology advantages, and open up markets we currently do not sell into. Third, we're leveraging our relationship in the consumable space to drive recurring revenue and margin expansion, as well as exploring ways to better package ancillary equipment to provide more complete solutions that help customers scale more quickly. While we're excited about the growth potential given our go-to-market efforts, these efforts will not come to fruition without executing on our internal realignment initiatives to position the company for success. I would now like to briefly discuss how we plan to improve our operational execution before providing an update on the 2024 strategic priorities we laid out last quarter. Please turn to slide 5. As we discussed last quarter, we made significant changes in our go-to-market strategy that we feel will position us well for future success. For example, we've shifted from an engineering-led sales approach to one that focuses on value-based selling. The engineering-led approach worked very well in the early adopter phase of our product adoption, but we realized that in order to expand our footprint, we needed a new value-based approach. In relation to manufacturing, we are just starting to see the benefit of cost reduction initiatives started in the second half of 2023. These cost reductions were achieved through qualification of new suppliers, establishing supply agreements, and working with suppliers to deliver lower raw material costs. We've also seen initial success increasing production efficiency as we have materially improved our production processes and workflows. Both of these are directly related to our gross margin expansion plans. On the customer service side, resolving our customers' reliability concerns is our number one focus. Successfully addressing this issue is critical to our land and expand strategy as it drives repeat customer sales. Simply put, happy customers buy more systems. Aside from increasing our field service organization to provide a more hands-on, high-touch relationship, we are expanding our customer training programs to minimize customer-induced issues. We are also investing in processes that will enable us to identify and proactively prevent field failures, ensuring higher utilization rates. Bernie will address our efforts on OpEx and cash flow in more detail, but I wanted to highlight that our cost reduction plan remains on track, and we recently completed our facilities consolidation and headcount alignment program. We remain focused on further reducing OpEx and are in the process of identifying additional cost reductions to ensure we achieve our cash flow break-even target in the second half of this year. Before I turn the call over to Bernie for our financials, I wanted to provide an update on the status of the strategic priorities we discussed last quarter. Please turn to slide 6. First, we've reduced the installation time of our Sapphire printers by 40% over the last 6 months. This goes to the success of key initiatives that we launched in the second half of the year to improve the quality of our printers and streamline installation processes. We are most proud of the success we've had in improving customer experience and success. We've seen improved system uptimes across the install base while reducing issue resolution times by 40% since Q3 2023. This is reflected in our existing customer booking rate, which has significantly improved this quarter. As I previously mentioned, our pipeline continues to fill with qualified leads, and we are starting to rebuild our backlog. We've signed more than $15 million in new orders since mid-December, with more than 50% of those orders from strategic accounts with multiple systems. This success demonstrates that our customers value our technology and that we are successfully addressing their reliability issues in the field. Finally, to reiterate, we expect to reduce our cost structure by more than 30% by Q1 2024 and remain confident that we see a clear, executable path to cash flow break-even in the second half of 2024. In closing, 2023 was a transformational year for the company, and I'm very encouraged with the progress we have made. We remain excited about the future opportunity and believe our realignment puts us in a much stronger position to achieve our profitability goal in 2024. With that, I would like to turn the call over to Bernie to discuss our financials and provide guidance.
Thanks, Brad. Moving on to our quarterly financial performance, please turn to slide 8. As Brad briefly mentioned, fourth quarter revenue of $2 million was significantly impacted by reduced system sales due to the decline in second half bookings, as well as the sales disruption caused by our realignment initiatives as we position the company for success in 2024. On a year-over-year basis, both year of sale and recurring revenues were in line with 2022. The significant negative gross margin for the quarter was primarily driven by reduced system volume, the impact of our $27 million inventory charge, as well as costs associated with our realignment initiatives. We expect first quarter gross margin improvement resulting from lower balance of material costs, minimal working capital needs, the benefit from our consolidated supply contracts, as well as operational and manufacturing efficiencies. We also made significant progress on reducing our operating cost structure in the fourth quarter as non-GAAP OPEX declined more than 15% sequentially to $16 million, excluding the costs and charges related to our realignment initiatives. The decrease in operating expenses was primarily driven by a decrease in G&A expense, which reflects savings related to our headcount and realignment initiatives. Specifically, R&D expenses declined by $2.2 million, G&A declined $1.2 million, and sales and marketing was in line with last quarter. We expect OPEX to decline more than 30% in the first quarter of 2024 compared to the third quarter of 2023. GAAP net loss for the quarter was $58.2 million, including a non-cash gain of approximately $28 million related to changes in the fair value of our warrants, earnout, and debt derivative liabilities. On a non-GAAP basis, which excludes this loss in stock-based compensation expense, net loss was $61.1 million, and adjusted EBITDA for the quarter, excluding the same items, was a loss of $51.5 million. As we discussed, we expect improvement in gross margin in 2024 as we go through the year. I want to briefly discuss the 4 key drivers of this improvement. Please turn to slide 9. First, as we are just starting to benefit from our bill of material cost reduction initiatives that we started in Q4. We have identified and started to implement approximately 25 separate programs to lower our Sapphire XC costs by more than 30% by the end of the year. Second is our continued products mix shift to our larger format, higher price Sapphire XC system at a reduced bill of material cost. We have also added programs to improve the monetization of our maintenance and parts recurring revenue stream, as well as expanding our consumables business, such as powder sales. Third, it is just becoming more operationally efficient in the factory. This will be accomplished through improved overhead cost absorption as we scale system volume, in addition to leveraging our new supply agreements and a shift to utilizing a higher number of system sub-assemblies. Finally, improving field support efficiency, which is directly tied to customer system reliability. This has been a drag on gross margin for the past couple of quarters, but we firmly believe the changes we have made in our service organization will minimize the impact in the near term while allowing us to expand margins in the second half of the year. On slide 10, we are providing some additional detail on our operating expense cost reduction initiative. Our cost structure. As discussed, we have significantly reduced our cost structure over the last 6 months, including our headcount reduction as well as our facility consolidation. We expect our Q1 results will reflect the full benefit of these programs, primarily in our sales and marketing and G&A functions, with additional reductions in R&D given our product roadmap. Finally, we see further opportunities to reduce expenses and are currently evaluating additional cost reduction measures. Moving on to cash flow, please turn to slide 11. We exited the quarter with $31 million in cash and investments. Cash use for the quarter was $41 million, of which $40 million went to the partial paydown of our existing term debt. We also raised $18 million in an equity transaction in the fourth quarter. Realignment expenses, including severance costs associated with our facilities closures, totaled $2 million. CapEx was minimal, with the balance of the cash was used for working capital purposes. Finally, we expect cash use to be in the range of $13 to $17 million in the first quarter. Given our expected improvement in both revenue, margin, and cost structure, we believe we will achieve free cash flow breakeven, excluding financing, in the second half of the year. I now like to provide our outlook for fiscal year 2024. Please turn to slide 12. As mentioned, we expect sequential quarterly improvements in revenue, margin, and operating expenses in 2024 as we start to benefit from our realignment initiatives. Our full year 2024 guidance is as follows. We expect revenue to be in the range of $80 to $95 million, gross margin in the range of 20 to 30%, with gross margin of approximately 30% in the fourth quarter of 2024. Non-GAAP operating expenses in the range of 40 to 50 million. In conclusion, we are focused on executing our realignment strategy with a clear path to profitability through improvements in operating efficiency, margins, and cash flow. We continue to believe that we have runway to achieve sustainable profitability in 2024. With that, I'd now like to turn the call over for questions. Operator?
Please tap the like button.
Thank you.
And it will share it
At this
out to
time,
more
we'll conduct our
people.
question and answer session.
And
If you would like
tap
to
the
ask a
like,
question, please
the
press
subscribe as
star
well.
1 on your
Big
telephone
event after
keypad.
this as well.
A
We have the
confirmation
Robinhood
tone will
Gold
indicate
event
your line is in the
straight
question
after
queue.
this. Thank
You
you.
may press star 2 if you would like to remove your question from the queue. For participants using speaker equipment, it may be necessary to pick up your handset before pressing the star keys. Our first question comes from James Ricchiuti with Needham & Company. Please state your question.
Hi, thank you. Good afternoon. Just when we think about the improvement you're anticipating, looking at to Q4 24 for gross margins, what does that imply in terms of revenues? What kind of a revenue range do you need to be in, say, to get to the midpoint of that gross margin guidance? You highlighted a number of things that potentially could give a lift to gross margins, but I'm just wondering from a top line standpoint, where do you need to see revenues?
Yeah, great question. At a high level, roughly between $25 to $30 million a quarter to kind of fully realize the gross margin targets that we've set out for ourselves. Quite a bit of the gross margin improvement that we're starting to see flow through here in Q1 is based out of activities that were initiated in second half of 2023. With the weakness in Q4, one of the things that did is it delayed the flow through of inventory. But what we're seeing now is the lower cost raw materials that again we had started to get into inventory in the fourth quarter are flowing through and will start to materialize in our P&L for Q1. And then we have a number of initiatives to further drive down those costs of materials. But ultimately, that intersection point that you're sort of describing would be at roughly $25 million a quarter.
Got it.
Hey, Jim.
Yes.
Hey, Jim, Bernie, just to also add further that we had a big drag on our support services in 2023, and we've done a lot of improvements in our field service support. So this will also help drive some of that gross margin expansion in 2024.
Got it. The 15 million of bookings that you highlighted, can you say if any of those orders were from what historically has been your large customer in commercial space, or are these other existing customers in that market and defense? Maybe a little bit of a sense as to where you saw the booking strength since mid-December.
Yeah, the bookings largely tended to be reflective of the profile we saw in 2023. So a large portion of that was in existing space customers that were expanding their fleets as they are ramping up for additional engine production and accelerated launch schedules. A good portion of that, roughly a third, a little over a third, was in the defense sector. And so again, we were starting to see that accelerate, at a pace that quite honestly we haven't seen before. And again, with the defense spending bill being approved last week, we anticipate that's going to unlock a lot of active conversations that we've been working on for several months that were ultimately kind of contingent on that particular funding being released. So those are probably the two most significant contributors. When you start to look at the balance, again, it continues to be reflective of our mix in 2023. So it's oil, gas, our contract manufacturing networks, customers in those segments.
Have you had, last question for me, have you had any issues with machines that have come back where customers have basically turned them back to you? And I'm wondering if there's any kind of a used machine market out there for your equipment, or has that not been an issue?
So we've had machines come back to us off lease at the end of their lease term. And so there is a resale market, and we've been able to resell each one of those machines at a healthy, based on the net book value, at a healthy margin. So the demand is out there.
Yeah, we found that to be a very successful model when systems get to the end of their lease cycle.
Got it. Hey, thanks very much.
Thanks, Jim.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. And there are no further questions at this time. I'll turn the floor back over to Brad Krager for
Wow.
closing remarks.
That was surprising.
Yeah, I want to thank everybody for joining us today, and we look forward to providing additional updates in the coming quarters. Thank you.
Wow, that completely shocked me with such few questions, such little interest. That was quite surprising. I've been covering earnings now for a long time, and that was one of the shortest ever. Wow, that surprised me. That's one of the shortest presentations ever. completely took me aback. I've done hundreds of these. Anyway, there you go. Velo 3D. I was concerned that we wouldn't have time for our gold event tonight for Robinhood. That would clash, but that ended very, very quickly. Anyway, as it turned out, we are fine. This is what's next. You don't want to miss this. Robinhood presents the new gold standard. Of course, we're going to cover this live tonight. You don't want to miss this. What do you think of that? Well, Velo 3D, you had an opportunity tonight to make 10-15% profit. As it hit the bottom, we announced it, said it was an overreaction. It was. 15% profit was made. We are running a poll, and the poll in the chat is as follows. You said, bought and traded. 13% of you took that profit. You made at least 10% profit. If I was doing it, I was at 15%. I don't do it because I only hold and own and invest in the S&P 500 because I do these interviews and I interview the CEOs and present these shows. I want to be the most honest person on YouTube TV. I'm not pumping and dumping stocks. I'm focusing on you, bringing you the information. Okay, so just know that. But my trade was set. I would have executed at 15% today. From the dip to the top was 15. Anyway, there's the poll. We can end that poll now. 55% of you weren't in the stock anyway. You were just watching. And 32% of you bought but did not sell. You held. Okay. Congratulations to you and all of those that took a profit. We are running a poll right now over here on X. Still chance for you to vote in this. The question was, is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? Please vote in the poll. Let me give you the link to it, and then you can all vote on this. This is the X poll. I'll put it in the chat right now. Here it comes. X poll. Okay. There's the poll. I've put it in the chat. I'll give it to my Rumble audience as well. I'm sure they want to vote as well. There's the X poll. I'll also give it to my Facebook audience and Twitch as well. There you go. All right. But this is so far the results. So far, you are saying, is it a buy, hold, or sell? Buy. 48% of you are buying it. Only 4% undecided. 28% are holding. So there we go. Only 20% are saying sell it. The rest of you, nearly 80% of you are saying, in fact, 76% of you are saying it's a buy and hold. So you seem to like the stock. Okay, just moving a little bit more. Look. There we go. Let me now read your comments. We will go to the 24-hour stream in preparation for this event. This is coming up very, very shortly. So don't miss that. You don't want to miss that. Okay. Big night tonight for investors. But let's now go over to the comments. Diamond hands always, even if the stock tumbles 95%. I'm not so sure that's a good idea. Diamond hands and paper hands was made up by YouTubers trying to sell videos. I wouldn't base financial decisions on those opinions. Gold, diamond hands, paper hands, I think it's all a bit silly, really. It's a headline used to create emotion for YouTubers to sell videos. You've got to look at the balance sheet and the numbers and the facts, and if the facts tell you to sell, you've got to sell. Clearly, you could have made 15% tonight. That's a year on the S&P. I'd be very happy with that. That's what I make a year on the S&P. So, don't hold a stock or buy a stock regardless and never sell. I think that's a mistake to think like that. Vincent, I would only start investing at 75 and just trade now. I believe you're talking about, what are you talking about? What stock's that? Plug, was that Plug? I think you're talking about Plug. Martyn Lucas Investor, links for YouTube, news for Plug. If you are still interested, I'm interested in the stocks that you are, Vaz. You're one of my members. You've been a member now for 1 month. Yes, I'm here for you. Now then, if you've just tuned in tonight, welcome. Tap the like button. It will share this video out. We've got a big event coming out shortly live. Please subscribe and ring the bell. Also, if you want all the links for everything, I'm going to give all the links now. If you're one of my members, you can get Alpha Spread. There's the link in the chat for you right now. There's a link to Alpha Spread where I do all my reviews. It's the most advanced algorithmic software. All my members get a free plan of this or a discount, which basically makes my membership for free. And remember, my membership only a couple of bucks. I make it as cheap as possible so you can all benefit from it. Stock Twits, if you want to follow me on X of the stock market, there's Stock Twits. I have an army over there. Please join me on Stock Twits. Velo 3D is going back down again. The offer was there to make that money. Every Friday night is my music channel. I am the World Piano Man. Here is my music studio behind me. And every Friday I do live concerts from my studio. If you want to join me, have your favorite songs played and sung to you, you can. If you want to be a member of our channel, there is the link. And you get many, many perks. If you want to know what the perks are, here is the video. I explain all my perks to you here in this video, in the chat right now. Let me give it to my guests on Rumble. If you become a member of my channel or a subscriber on Rumble, it's the same thing. You get all the perks and benefits. And I give back 20 times what you put in. Okay, talking of my other links, there's Instagram and there's Facebook for you. Here's the all links button with the newsletter and our cash giveaways. We've got a $100 cash giveaway we're about to start. Lots of stuff, birthday cards, all of that. I've just dropped that in the chat for you. And what else have I got for you? There's the extra channel where we are right now. And those on the extra channel, here's the main channel. Now then, if you are also a member of my channel, you do get Discord. Here is the 2 links for Discord. Let me explain how Discord works. You can become part of my researchers, ask me to review stocks, share information. We build up an army around the world, 58 countries of researchers to bring in our scalp trades for Ed Nevius every morning. We have scalp trades, really great. A lot of people make money on that and you get free training, formal training that's been paid for. We give to you for free. We don't charge for anything here. It's all part of the membership service. You get everything and more, 20 times back what you put in. Anyway, should you decide to get onto Discord, please watch this video. It explains how to get into Discord. We have a specific way you do everything for security and benefit to all our members. It's not about numbers for us. It's about the quality of service to us, to me, rather. It's only me here. Anyway, there you go. I've given everyone the links. Now then, what we're going to do is we're going to end this stream and I'm going to then upload this video as its own video. Some people watch later on on the video itself, not the live stream of Velo 3D. I'll put that out. But what I'm going to do now is send, as I end this video, as I end this live presentation, I'm going to send you all the 24-hour stream. This is behind the scenes. This is me from the back of me, if you like. You can listen in. You can hear me setting up the shows. We have private conversations. I do phone calls to CEOs, arrange events. This runs like 12 hours a day, soon to be 24. And in here, I'll be setting up my gold presentation with Robinhood. And you can be in the chat asking questions, supporting each other, helping each other out. And I will give you the link to go from the 24-hour chat into Robinhood. Okay, so it's all about providing you with the best possible service. Cedar Trees asked the question: was there any announcement when a vote for reverse split is happening, or is the plan to delist? There was no talk of that. There was very little information, actually. Very little. It was one of the shortest earnings, if not the shortest earnings I've ever done. I was gobsmacked how quick that was over. The Q&A was like, what, 2 questions? Normally we have an hour of questions. It was like 5 minutes. You draw from that what you will. I'm just going to give you the facts. Okay, so there we go. So we're going to go over here now. So I'm going to give you the link to the 24-hour chat. Here it is. I'm also going to make it easy for you. Here is the extra channel. All right, there's the extra channel. That's where we're going to be right now. There's the link, and I will then give you the link to come back and join me for Robinhood. I will give it to my Rumble audience. I will give it to my Facebook and Twitch audience. There you go. And we're going to end this now. So I'm going to give you the link to join me. You'll see me editing for Velo 3D. I'll put it up, and then I'll be in there with you, giving you the link to join me for Robinhood. Okay, so let me click the redirect button. This will send you directly to the 24-hour stream. There we go. So I'm going to end now. I'll say a quick goodbye to you. Jump in and get this all set up, and hopefully you'll join me back for the gold night for Robinhood. I think we're going to get the news about the gold credit card, and that is going to be great. I'm literally ready to go. I can't say fairer than that. I've got my Robinhood account and my UK account, both up and running, and all I want now is the credit card, and we'll be good. I will rewatch video once posted. Cedar Trees. Yes, I will do it right now. End this video, and I will do it. So come and join me in the 24-hour stream. Talk to your fellow investors and traders, and build a family over here. That's what it's all about. And I'll see you in there myself as I'm editing the Velo 3D video. When I say edit, I just cut it, optimize the sound quality, and upload it in 4K to give you the best experience. Okay, that's it from me. I'll see you back in a minute in the live chat, and then I'll be back for Robinhood. As always, thanks for joining me tonight. Let me just check how many we had. I didn't expect many. No, it's a quiet one tonight. It's a very small company, and the first time we've ever done it. So it was one of our members requested it. All right, until next time, as always, take care of your money, yourselves, your crypto, and most importantly, take care of each other. Join me now on the 24-hour stream. Bye-bye for now. Okay, if you just tuned in to the 24-hour stream, welcome to you. Thank you very much for joining me. I'm just getting set up now for Robinhood. Should be a big evening, I would imagine. It's a green night, so we're going to turn the studio at green shortly. In fact, we'll go green now because it is a green position for Robinhood. There we go. It's definitely a green situation for Robinhood. And let me prepare this event now. So the first thing I've got to do is open up my editing software. Thanks for joining me on the 24-hour stream. I'm just going to talk to you just for a moment while I do this. And then once I'm done, I will put the background music on and then prepare for the show. And you'll have the background music. Okay. So first thing we got to do is grab the file for tonight's event. It's a very short event, so it won't take very long to edit this. No time at all. All right, scale to frame size. Add the compression. The interest rates are at the moment being up for longer, and we do expect a rate. There we go. Ported on it saying that. Very, very good question. Is this...
Today's call, we will make forward-looking statements that are subject to various risks and
Earnings call. Before we get started, I would like to provide some brief disclose further developments on the strategic review process until we determine that such disclosure is appropriate. We will not be answering questions of the review during this call. With that, I would like to move on to our results. Before we get started,
please refer to the appendix of our presentation as well as...
You may begin.
Okay, here we go. Cut here.
Thanks, Diego. I'd like to welcome everyone to our fourth quarter 2023 earnings conference call. On the call today,
Diamond hat. Anyway, there's the...
providing additional updates in the coming quarters. Thank you.
Okay, there's the earnings. We can top and tail it there. Out. Add the dip to black. And then we...
Coming quarters. Thank you.
There you go. There's the earnings, very short. It's actually 25 minutes long. Officially the shortest ever earnings of any company ever that I have covered, and I've covered hundreds. VLD earnings. Amaze me. All right. Makes my job easier, though. There we go. Start to do that. And as I'm here now, I can also do... the FSR and member reviews. So I'll do that as well. And then I'll start the main event. Okay. So there's two videos I quickly need to do. I did during today's main show. Now fix the screen issue, and it looks like my my pension is fine as well. So it was 30 minutes in. Let's have a look. Big money gets taken care of before you. So now I've got no information at all. Up to a year community. Anyway, let me scroll down. Any more questions? Cut your at all. Okay. There you, I wanted to clear up this end with this final thought. So there we go. Well, we just, spoke to the community here on the channel about Fisker. I hope RN. No. Question. Any more questions? Cut your losses, says Loud Work. The Fisker RN. No, I'm not seeing it on Robinhood. 5%. There was a 60%, maybe even today. What else have we got? Average down on a 60%. Unpleasant for Henrik Fisker. Henrik Fisker and the company, this is a limited company. They are protected. Corporations, nothing you can do about that. We knew the stock or whatever it is that ago when it was popping up and down. There was, as it was being just bringing the information that you've asked for. There's always opportunity. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas. All right, I'm just doing this Fisker video. His mother has a post nothing, 0. FSRN right at the top of the screen, look. At all. There you go. So I wanted to clear up this video now and just end with this final thought. All day I've been worried about everybody. So I hope you've made some clarity. At the end of the day, you've got to learn from making it better all the time. So there we go. But it's not over yet. There's more. Take care of yourselves and each other. All right, there's the Fisker video. Each other. That's a 27-minute video, that. FSR final thoughts. Okay. Final thoughts. Let me send that out as well. And there was the last thing was the members video, 52. Event straight afterwards, and then we are back. Opportunity, for example, on the good. So let me answer this. This will be a report in the show. This morning I noticed there was someone in my stream who was very upset that he hadn't had his review done. And and also thank you, this will be seen primarily members only video. So to all my members, as this is a special members only video, everyone is seeing me make this during the live event. There's nothing else I can provide the best service, but that. All right, until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, there's my members only video. Each other. Export. Oops. Members only. There you go. Record that. Right. We're all good. So that's all the videos made. Now we can get ready for Robinhood. Excellent. Robinhood is still an hour away, so we've got time. I can now upload these. Let's start uploading them. And then I'm going to get set for the Robinhood, and I'm going to come back and check the questions as well. If we've got any questions that need answering. Let me just come over and check if we've got any questions that need answering. How's everybody doing? Good conversation going on. Cedar trees, ramen. Nice to see you all having a good conversation there. Brilliant. Let me now set up for Robinhood. As I'm waiting for my videos to process, I might as well. Render rather. Okay. I don't know how busy this will be tonight. It's late in the evening, and especially for my UK audience, of course, but they'll probably watch it tomorrow. There you go. The event is set. I'll put some background music on in a moment when I've done this, when I've set the event, and then I can leave you for a little while, have a quick break. Zach, how you doing? Doing good, I see. We're just uploading the Velo 3 now. Earnings is very, very short. Shortest earnings in the history of the world. But I'm going to upload it now. I wonder who will join me for a late event tonight, for the Robinhood event. It's a big night. I'm very excited about it. Can't wait if they say some good stuff. Hood stock. Robinhood. Just putting my tags in. Okay. Now I can upload the videos. All done. There they go. Upload. Delete all the files. Close down Adobe Premiere. There you go. They're uploading. Come back to Robinhood. Robinhood stock. So Robinhood Gold. Robinhood Gold Standard. Hood Gold. There you go. Put everything in. This will also be running on Rumble. Just finishing off. Has anyone got any predictions what we're going to hear tonight? They're making a really big deal out of it. So let's hope we're not let down. Hopefully it'll be something good. I'm expecting the credit card to be out. That's what I'm hoping for. All right. Cedar trees. I'm just uploading that Velo 3 now, so you can get the whole thing, improved audio and quality. That's being uploaded as we speak. This is kind of cool. I'm excited about this tonight because it's not a normal show. It's us listening into a presentation. It's not actually an earnings or nothing like that. So I'm quite excited about it. Right, I'm now going to promote the gold event. I'm putting that everywhere now. Start with stock twits. They've called it the new gold standard live now on YouTube. Alrighty then. Those other videos are uploading as we speak. So that's all good. If you are a Robinhood investor and you want to promote this video, or you a fan of the show, you're a Lucas Aid, you can. I'll give the link in a second. I'm just putting all the tags in. There you go. Done. All right. It's now on StockTwits. I'll give you the link for StockTwits. There you go. You got the link in the chat if you want to go and share it. If you want to share the news about Robinhood Gold tonight, you're an investor and you want to see the stock do well, there is the link for you. I'm now going to put that same post on X as well. And if you want to vote, if you want to go and vote on that, you can. There's the X account. I'm going to also put it on Facebook as well. And Instagram. Here is the Facebook link. And finally, Instagram. And then I'll be ready for the event to watch it with you. It's been a very long day today. I wonder what they're going to say. Okay, shared on Facebook, shared on the group. Right. And we got a poll as well. Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? Please vote in X poll. There you go. During the event tonight, there'll be a poll. Are you buying it? Are you holding it? Are you selling it? Or are you simply undecided? There you go. That's now there as well. If you want to go and do that, you can. Yeah, I have all my money, Zach. All my money in Robinhood. I love it. I think it's really great. I've got really nothing bad to say about it, really. Okay. I think we've set everything up. The only thing left to do now is I've got to set it up on Rumble as well, because I have an audience there as well. I have to set it up separately. But once you've done it once, it's a lot easier to do. Set up stream. And I will simply those videos, and the first one's nearly finished. Setting up now on Rumble. I noticed that after hours, there was quite a crash with Wrap. They're not helping themselves by delaying all their earnings. People just starting to turn their back a little bit. Uh, 5:30. 5:30 p.m. 5:30 p.m. So we'll be live for the Robinhood event in about 20 minutes. So this is really good timing, being able to do this after Velo 3D. It worked out really well. Right. First video is already done. I'm now getting ahead of myself. Waiting for this to happen. That's it. We're all set now. Just got to leave the other videos to upload. Can't do much more. Rumble's finished. There you go. Rumble's all ready to go. That's all set. The video is ready. That's it. So we're going to go gold in the studio in a few moments when this happens. I'm even going to put my gold jacket on. Let's go for it. Let's hope it's good news. Right. We're all set ahead of schedule, which is great. That's ready to go. Robinhood. Okay, I think we're going to... I think we'll start early for this. And... what we'll do, we will put a timer on the screen, I think. If we put, right. Yeah, this is what we're going to do. We're going to put a timer on the screen, I think. How will this look like? Yeah. Countdown. We'll do a countdown, and the countdown can be countdown to a date or time. Countdown to a time. Yeah, this is going to be 5:45. 5:45. There we go. I'll just create a little timer to create some atmosphere. There it is. There's that. Now then, we're going to put the video up on the screen now so you can see it. There you go. Let's get it up, ready to go. There it is. Let's turn the studio gold. There we go. The studio's looking gold. Let's play the music. There we go. That's all set. So now I can just jump here, give you guys the event. Going live now. You can stay where you are and keep this channel open as well. It would really help. But there you go. There is the event for you. You'll see it go live in a second. It's a gold event, as you can see. And we're all set now. There we go. Okay, I think we are good to go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to the new gold standard. The studio is red. Sorry, the studio is gold. And we're all ready for a great evening. We're looking forward to this. Look behind me. Everything is gold. Everything is set. The gold standard in 28 minutes and 32 seconds. Hopefully, we get to hear all about Robinhood Gold, the new credit card. That's what I'm really excited about. I'm a Robinhood investor. I've got all my money in Robinhood. I'm hoping that we're going to get an amazing credit card that's going to completely destroy all the competition. I now use Robinhood for absolutely everything. It is my bank. All I needed to do now is replace my credit card, my Bank of America, or my Amazon, which is 5% cashback, and we've got everything we need. Very, very exciting stuff indeed. All right, the gold standard of Robinhood is coming up very shortly. Please do click subscribe, ring the bell, subscribe, tap the like button. Should be a big night tonight. We're excited about this. I'll see you in a minute. We're all prepared. As you can see, the studio is gold. We're excited. Should be a wonderful evening. What do you think? How's it all going to go? See you back in a few minutes' time. In the meantime, sit back and relax. We are ahead of Robinhood, of course. We want to bring you the best quality broadcast. And there you go. See you back in a few minutes. Don't go away. Okay. Okay, the event has started, or at least we're ready to go. Just a few seconds from now, we're very, very excited. This will be a great evening, I'm sure. As you can see, the new gold standard for Robinhood. I am an investor in Robinhood, as you know. The studio is gold in celebration to this event tonight. We're excited and looking forward to the event itself just a few minutes from now. And I'm hoping that we're going to get a gold like X1 credit card where we can earn cash back on our money, and that would be absolutely brilliant. Of course, we've got the debit card right now, but that's not the same. It's not really worth. I don't use it. It's not really worth it to me. Because I've got 5% from Amazon and 3% Bank of America. But I'm hoping that this is going to work. Whatever they've got for us, it's going to be much, much better than the debit card. We've been waiting for the credit card for ages. Of course, Robinhood's now in the UK and it's spreading around the world. If you would like some free stocks, I have a USA account and I have a UK account. I have both, and you can get the Robinhood right now. You can get both of it. Okay, so first of all, if you are in the United States only, here is the link. Here is the link. Click on this, and you will get. There it is. You will get free stocks of Robinhood. All right. There it is. Go and check that out. You'll get free stocks of Robinhood. And if you are in the United Kingdom, you can set up an account and you will get free stocks of Robinhood. Using my account, you can get instant access. And here is the UK. Here we go. There you go. Did you ever play the piano bar on Carnival cruise ships? Yes, I was the fleet piano man. I played on all of the Carnival cruise lines. I was voted as number one. I was voted as the world piano man by Sir Elton John. I performed all over the world and every cruise line, including all of the Carnival ships. I was the fleet piano man years ago. And I do live concerts now here in my TV studio behind me every Friday night. Perhaps you want to join me. Here is my music channel. There you go. Every Friday night, I do live music. Okay. Maybe you saw me. Largo, agree about the credit card. Yeah, it's the debit card is nothing. I mean, it's like pointless. I just get better deals with Amazon and Bank of America. As I got a platinum card, I get better deals anyway. But the credit card is what we're waiting for. That's where, I mean, the reason why credit cards are always going to be better is because people don't pay their debts and they make interest and fees, and those that do pay their credit cards every month benefit from it. I pay my credit card off every month. I don't buy anything I can't pay off straight away with cash, but I use my card for everything. Don't use cash at all. Don't use debit cards at all. I use credit cards for everything, and I pay off every month, and I earn all the points. I earn thousands of dollars on free money, and that free money is basically a little bit of the interest that everybody else pays. So always make sure that you don't, spend more than you need to on your credit card, and always pay it off. It's brilliant. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I was a sound guy. I'm pretty sure I was a sound guy on the Triumph. Yes, I was on the Triumph. Imagine, yeah, but all those. You were the sound guy. Nice to see you. How cool is that? It's a gold exclusive card. It already shows up on the app. It already shows up on the app. Does it? Hang on a minute. I've got the Robinhood app right in front of me. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at this. Hang on. Imagine, yeah, but all those. You were the sound guy. Let's have a look. on the Robinhood app. That's the app you're looking at there. We've got 10 minutes to go. Small world, mate. It is. You've been watching me for a few days, and I've just realised I've worked with you. That's brilliant. I'm sure you were great and very helpful. So thank you so much for popping by. I'm just looking on the Robinhood app now. I can share it on that's what you're seeing on the screen, but I don't see a gold card on the screen. You're saying there's a gold card. Let's have a look. Spending, get 2%. I don't see. That's just the normal card. Where are you seeing the gold card? The Roth IRA, 3%. I don't see anything there. Let me just go and update the app. I update it every day if there is an update, but let me go and check. I updated yesterday. Let's see if there's a Robinhood update today. No, there's no Robinhood update today, so I've already got the latest app, so I don't see it. Where are you seeing that? This is the Robinhood app. This is my portfolio. Gold perks. Should have a look at it. Robinhood Gold, 3%, 5%, 8% margin rate, 25 instant deposits. Yeah, we've got all of this. Yeah, there's nothing new there, so I don't know what it might be. I don't know how you know that. It's on the app. 3% transfers. Yeah, I don't see it. There's the card. Yeah, I don't see anything special there. But anyway, we shall see. We shall see. This is my overall portfolio. This is my account on Robinhood. Anyway, 9 minutes to go. Is it a scam? What's a scam? Me sitting here talking to you? Yeah, probably. Is it a scam? What is a scam? This is my real money in Robinhood. I've been investing in Robinhood now for 3 years. I started at $5,000. I've now got 74. I've never shorted a stock. I've never done options, and I'm up to 74,000. Looks pretty real to me. I'm not using margin, other than the first $1,000 for free. I love it. What possibly is a scam? I don't really know what a scam is. Anyway, there's the Roth IRA. They've given me 3% match every year, which has been great. That's free money. No, I mean the gold card already showing up. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't see. It's on one of the bottom tabs. It's a gold exclusive card. It always shows up on the app. It's on the bottom tabs. No, I don't see that. Honestly, I don't see that. Anyway, this is what we're waiting for. Just a few moments to go. This will be very interesting. Here we go. We've got a super chat just coming in now. I know we are waiting on Robinhood, but a stock you haven't reviewed that I wanted to throw in your ear to review sometime is GNENF. I'll add it to the list. Yeah, one of my members. You can have that. It'll be fourth down the list. What is the name of the company? I need that as well. GNENF. I need the name of the company as well. Stacy, I'm doing reviews tomorrow. Don't know if I can do them all tomorrow, but I'm doing them tomorrow. Stacy Bailey. There you go. It's written down. So you can just give me the name of the company, please. I need that as well. I don't see the gold card in my app either. That is why I was asking you. I was asking, didn't mean you were scamming. No. Rigidity. We go live up to 10 hours a day, and I answer every single person. I'm always live. We're building a community. 98% of our live viewers are members, higher than any other channel on YouTube. And because of that, I answer everyone.
I know we are waiting on Robinhood, but a stock you haven't reviewed that I wanted to throw in your ear to review sometime was NF. That's all. Smiling face with hearts.
No problem at all. Okay. Wow, that's a name and a half. Let me write that down. It's called, what do you call that? Gang Feng Lithium. Well, I mentioned lithium today, lithium refining. Okay, it's on the list. Thank you. It might get done tomorrow if we're lucky. Anyway. No, so rigidity, I answer every question because some people come in and they catch a moment of the show, and I want everybody answered, a voice for everyone. And it's important for me to make sure that everyone is answered. So even, that's why sometimes it may appear out of context, but I want to make sure that we do answer everyone. Anyway, is it a scam? Yeah, I don't see it on the bottom of the screen either. I swear I wish I could share. Well, you can. You can share your screen. Absolutely, you can. All my members can call into the show, be on the show. We have researchers, share links, send pictures. We've got a Discord server for all of that. So you can. If you become one of my members, we do it as cheaply as possible. It's not about me making money. It's about me serving the community live 10 hours a day. It's my, my wish to just grow the best, most honest YouTube channel in the world. And in fact, we are doubling our rate of growth every month, and 98% of members. We're very, very proud of that. So if you don't want to be a member, there it is. That's how you become a member. Everybody will explain to you how it's done. We've got 3 minutes to go. I'm watching the video. You're not going to miss anything, of course. Here is the why and how to become a member and use Discord and share links. If you watch this video, I'll explain everything, why I'm here, what I'm doing for you, and what it's all about. 3 minutes to go. I don't see the gold card either. No, it says earn a limited edition solid gold card by referring 10 friends to Robinhood Gold. Well, I've referred hundreds of people to Robinhood Gold. So I don't know why they wouldn't give that. Maybe because I've done it so many times, they don't think I'm worth it. It's not worth me getting any points. Is it a Visa card? It's called an X1. Unlike the other card. Yes, that's what I hope. Is it US exclusive, the gold card? Well, I'm in the US. I've got a US account and a UK account. I don't know many people who have both. I do. I don't see it. Anyway, we shall find out. Hi, Martin. Tomorrow before opening, CCL presents their earnings. Are you looking at them in your show? No. I can cover earnings, and I do cover earnings. We just covered one tonight. It's a members-only perk. If you request an earnings, I'll go live for you. I will cover earnings for you. I will do reviews of stocks, all of it which appears on Alpha Spread. I've reviewed, I think, 110 stocks now for my members. It's a members-only perk. So if you become a member of the channel, it's one of the many, many perks. And you'll see 98% of our live viewers are members. Okay. Right, we're listening in. Okay. Just a few seconds to go now. If you've just tuned in, tap subscribe or ring the bell, and click the thumbs up as well. Share this video out. We've got more subscribers than Robinhood and themselves, and I'm pretty pleased about that, actually. We've only been going a couple of years as well. All right. Few moments to go now. Right, I'm going to bring up the screen. Let's just check our 24-hour stream. This is our behind-the-scenes 24-hour stream. Everybody's there. Thanks to all of you guys. Appreciate you very much indeed. You've been watching. This is the 24-hour stream. This is the event now. We've got 1 minute to go. 20,503. We were only 20,000 4 days ago, which is amazing. Thank you very much indeed. So we're all set. So let me bring up the event itself. Here we go. We've got 45 seconds. So I'm going to get ready with it. The moment it goes live, of course, we'll be able to unmute it. You can't do that until it starts, but the moment it does, we are on it like a car bonnet. Okay. I'll keep refreshing it. I always like to make sure that we are on it. Okay, 20 seconds to go. Exciting night. Here we go. It may be a recording, I don't know. Soon find out. Right, waiting for Robinhood. No, it's a live event. So we don't know when they're going to start, how prompt they'll be. Earnings are always 1 or 2 minutes late. So let's see what they do here. Hopefully they won't be too late. It's nice to say we got more subscribers than Robinhood. Brilliant. I wish we had as many views as them, though. It's not surprising that people want to watch it there. I don't know why, though, because it's better here. You got... Oh, you are joking. That's a bit naughty. That's a bit naughty. It's 15 minutes away. Well, that's a bit naughty, isn't it? Eh? How about that? That's a bit naughty. They're playing some audio, but there's nothing to say. That's a bit naughty. I tell you what we'll do. I'm going to send the Lucasade Army. Into the chat over here on YouTube and tell everybody that we are here presenting it with live Q&A, discussion with each other, live phone-in. You ready? So I'll give everyone the link. Let's see everyone jump into the Robinhood and tell everybody that we are here, and you can over here, you can call in, see better quality and everything, right? Shall we do it? Here we go. I'm going to give everybody the link, and I want to see all my army just jump in there and tell everybody that we're over here. Martyn Lucas, you can't put a link in, just put Martyn Lucas Investor. Here, I'm going to do it. Hi all, join us. Join us. We are already live. There you go. There you go. I've put the link in. Let's see if anybody comes in. Let's see if I recognize any of my my army. Yeah, there's Mike. You can watch the news. There you go. With us, you can. With us, you can. Hang on, I'll do it this way. With us, you can call into the show, have your say. Let's see. Let's see if anyone jumps in. Any of my team in there yet? Yeah, there's Mike Koza. Yeah. Hey guys, you are, let's see if anyone comes in. You are missing the show. Okay, let's have a little look. You are missing the show. This is funny. This is funny to watch. You can call in with us and have your say. Let's see. They'll probably think, oh, he's trolling, he's scamming our channel, and they'll just keep banning me. Doesn't matter. It's worth mentioning, isn't it? Music. Someone said music is bullish. I'm reading all the comments out. I'm reading. There we go. I'll put it here. Look, I'm reading all your comments out on the show. Sharing for yeah, I'll keep everybody else jump on in for all to see. Come join us. There you go. Let's see. So I'm going to give it again. I want all my team to do it. All right. Here's my team. The card has 3% cash back. See, that's no good. 3%. We've already got that. That doesn't do any good. You get 3% on. I mean, it's the same as Bank. Oh, to be fair, it's the same as Bank of America. I get 3% on everything. So it's okay. But at the end of the day, I was hoping for better than Bank of America. But I will use it. Absolutely, I would rather use it than my bank. There's no point using the bank. I might as well get cash back into my Robinhood account. I mean, that's obvious, isn't it, really? So come on, everybody. All my army, just jump into the link here and go and tell everybody in Robinhood to come and join us. Let's see everybody put my name down here. So just put the @ Martyn Lucas Investor and they'll all jump in. Hi, guys. You are missing it all. There you go. This is funny. There you go. On these sort of channels, no one talks to each other. Basically, you've just got everyone just shouting. Whereas on our channel, we talk to everybody and we answer everyone's question. And there you go, rigidity. Here you are a number shouting and being ignored. We answer everyone. and hang on, and we have more subscribers. This is funny. There you go. You got to do it though, ain't you? Even I know I'm trolling, but it's fun though, isn't it? It's fun though, isn't it? We might as well. Anyway, let's see what happens. No one is talking to anyone. No one talks to anyone on these sort of channels. Everyone just shouts. Anyway, I'll give up on that now. That was fun to try. No one's listening. No one's listening. So I give up. 7 minutes to go. Bit naughty, innit, that they did a 15-minute build-up. Oh, well. That's all right. Nice one, Mike. Nice. Whoops. Nice one. Oh, bloody hell, I can't write it. Nice one, Mike. Okay. Boomer, Martin, what you want to talk about? You are missing it. That's all I can really say in it. No, I will not join Martin. No one listens. They just talk. I know. I never understand. That type of YouTube channel. No one talks to anyone. Oh, Robinhood Gold. Hey, look. Robinhood Gold. There it is. 3% cash back across the board. That's right. Earn 3% cash back on all categories. Get access. Oh, I'm doing it. Here we go. Get access. I'll take a look later. No, I'm accessing it now. 3% cash back across the board. We are loving it. That's right. Earn 3% cash back on all categories. There you go. Everyone's missing it over on the other channel. Reserve your spot. I'm in. I've clicked it. You're on the wait list. Your priority access as a gold member. Continue. There you go. You're worth it. Worth the wait. You're on the wait list. Right. Now then, the way this works is you can all get this first because we know how it works. We've got a really big audience for Robinhood. So what we do now is invite friends. Copy. Right? You watch this. We're all going to get number one on the wait list. I'm going to give everybody in my chat the link. Okay, you ready? Here we go. Everyone's missing this. All right. I reserve my spot. There you go. Got it? Okay. And let me just put this down here. Everyone click on that. That's your link to be the first to get it. All right? That's your link to be the first person to get it. We've got 4 minutes to go, and everybody on the official channel's missing it. There you go. Missing it. I knew this was going to happen. We are sharing the first priority link. There you go. To get the gold card. There you go. Right. Everybody here in, how long have I got? 3 minutes. All right. 3 minutes. I've just put the link there, so everyone's got it, right? Right. Let me come back to here. There's the gold card. Worth the weight in gold. All right. Excellent stuff. Let me do this right now. I'll put this video out later. Do you want to be the first person to get the gold card from Robinhood? Look at this. It's absolutely great. 3% on everything. Now, I've got some really good credit cards. I've got the Amazon card, which gives me 5%. I've got Bank of America, 3%, because I'm a preferred customer. Most people only get 2%. This is 3% on everything. This is a game changer. I'm going to have this straight away. And if you want to be the first person to get it, use my referral and you can get the gold card. Click above my head, down below in the description, or over here and over here. I'm making this during a live show and it's in the chat. Go and check it out. The gold card on Robinhood. Be the first. Start making some money. I love it. Absolutely fantastic. I'm an investor on Robinhood. This is my account. Let me share with you here on the screen. This is my real money, my real shares. 50,000 in my main account, 24 in my Roth, and 74. I started with $5,000, no options, no shorting, and that's where we are. Absolutely fantastic. There's the gold card. I'm on the wait list. You can get it straight away. Click above my head, down below in the description, and you can be in with the gold card. I'm loving it. Look at this. It's just come out just a few moments ago. Looking great. Worth the weight in gold. There you go. Above my head, down below, over here, over here. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. How exciting is this? All right, okay, that will go out. I've got 1 minute 34. Have I got time? Have I got time? Yes, I have. I've got 1 minute. HOOD. Be the first. 3% cash back. There you go. Boom. There you go. I've got it out already. We'll come back to here. Here we go. We're going to go in. Here we go. They're not playing any audio at the moment. Just disclaimers. Just a silent disclaimer. Thank you, Mike. You're already using it. Here we go. They're still streaming it out. Everyone's missing it on the other channel. Of course, they're not really, because we can't get it any quicker than anybody else. But we are sharing the link. Right, everybody, there's the link. There is the link. Click on my link. Make sure everybody clicks on it, and we all use the same link. It's made of gold, apparently. Material gold, weight 36 grams, quantity limited. Worth the wait. Earn a limited edition solid gold card. Flippin' heck. Wow, it's solid gold. A solid gold card. Well, right, okay. In that case, then, click on my link. Yeah, damn right, click on my link. Yeah. Yeah, definitely click on my link. Has everyone clicked on my link? There's 54 watching. You've got to click on my link. Right. This is brilliant. How do I know how many people have done it? I want to know. How do I know? Okay. Mute. We're still waiting. Okay. Do you want a solid gold credit card? Literally, it is solid gold. Real gold, real solid, real gold. What can I say? Best credit card in the history of the world. I've given you my referral link. Click above my head, down below here. Click on it, and I'll get a gold credit card, a real gold, solid gold card, and so will you. It's limited numbers, so be quick. Use my referral above my head, down here. Look, this is a real, solid gold card. I can't believe it. Fantastic. Get it quick. I can't say it enough. I want a solid gold credit card above my head, down here, over here. I'm going to keep doing it. The links are everywhere. And what about it? What about it? What about it? Absolutely. Share it. Till next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Oh, did I forget? You get 3% cash back as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Vlad Tenev, CEO of Robinhood.
Come on then. Here we go.
Good evening, everyone. I want to welcome you all to the first ever Robinhood keynote event.
The audio is very low.
So this is the first time we've gathered the broader Robinhood community for something like this. I'm really excited to see you all here. And by the way, this is me excited. I don't do this a lot. I don't get on stage a lot. So let's hope this goes well.
Their audio is very, very low.
The announcements carry the water and speak for themselves. So speaking of which, today I have 3 special announcements to make, including the launch of an all-new Robinhood product. And it's really not just one Robinhood product, but a category of products. And as people have come to expect from us, it will include unprecedented benefits to our users. So thank you all for coming today. I think you'll be happy you did. Now, before we get started, how many here are using Robinhood to trade?
Yeah.
All right, a lot of hands. How many of you use Robinhood to plan for the future? Okay, great, because that's about to get even better. But first, I want to take you through the Robinhood journey so far. So my co-founder Beju and I met as college students. I was specializing in geometry, and he was specializing in physics. So we came from outside the traditional financial industry, and we had an opportunity to really look at the industry with a beginner's mind. And we felt that there was a lot that can be improved and changed. So we started Robinhood with the goal of making investing and trading accessible to everyone. And also, of course, of ending the practice of charging clients oversized commissions on every trade. That was a decade ago, and I think it's safe to say that we accomplished a lot of those initial goals. Now, pretty much every investing app of consequence has had to replicate our business model and our user interface. It has been a wild and sometimes a little bit of a volatile ride, as I'm sure some of you can imagine. We've definitely been listening and learning, and we've watched a few recent movies as well. What is for everyone is earning income, setting aside money, investing in yourself. And that's really what today is all about, continuing to lead the way forward with a whole new suite of tools to help you build long-term wealth. You see, there are two doors in the financial services world. One door for the super wealthy, one for everyone else. And behind the super wealthy door, which is where the private bankers and the wealth managers sit, are all kinds of benefits and opportunities that are just not open to everyone else. And this is not a metaphor, by the way. Here you can see the actual two doors at a Chase branch in New York City. Special door right there if you're a private client. So what we want to do is continue opening this door, the private client door, the nice one, to everyone, no matter what your age, your background, or your bank account balance is. So with that in mind, let's get to today's announcements. First, very excited about this. In order to make all these new products happen, we had to make one fundamental change that'll unlock everything for you. In the coming months, you're going to start seeing an all-new Robinhood when you open the app. And of course, what I'm talking about is the design. Now, the current Robinhood design worked perfectly when Robinhood had just one goal of easy, convenient, commission-free investing. Over the years, though, we've added lots of products. You can see some of them here. We've added, advanced trading charts, IRAs, a full-fledged crypto experience. And a lot of these products have ended up getting a little bit buried inside the app. So what we asked ourselves was, now that Robinhood's offering so much more for our customers, how can we make the app even simpler and easier to use? Especially now that we've got so many people coming to us for all sorts of different things. And we thought a lot about this. We did a lot of testing, and we believe we found the answer. And this is the answer: to let you choose your own adventure. So what do I mean by that? We wanted to completely rethink the entire Robinhood interface so that it adapts and evolves with your changing needs and puts you in control. So I want to introduce Nora, who's the team lead on the new Robinhood experience, and she's going to show you how this will all work. Come on.
Hello. Thank you, Vlad. So I am so excited to show you guys this new experience. Let's get right into it. So this is the main screen, the dashboard. It should feel pretty familiar to all of you. It still has the big portfolio chart up at the top, but there is one major difference. Everything is customizable so that the interface can adapt to meet your needs and only show you the things that you want to see. So if I like the screen, I can just leave it like this. But if my priorities are shifting, I can change things up. So let's say that I'm an active trader and I want to keep tabs on big stock movements. I can just arrange the tickers on my screen like this. Or maybe I want to add something else. In the new experience, I can choose between an advanced chart with technical indicators, or I could just look at basic price movements. So let's add Tesla. I'm going to add Tesla like that. I can choose which chart I want to see and add it to my dashboard. And now you can see it appears right down at the bottom of the screen. So let's say that you just want to watch stocks, and this is something that I personally have been using the app for. I can create an entire wall of tickers so that I can see my whole watch list at a glance. Maybe you're somebody who likes to invest in crypto. you can create a crypto-focused dashboard where you can see your performance and track major coins. And this is what the interface would look like if you're a Robinhood Gold member. You can see your retirement account. I can keep track of my contributions. You can see how much cash is earning interest in your account. And
let's not tap on that last one yet.
yeah,
Maybe actually show them how to delete it. Yeah, that's perfect.
A good point. Good point. Maybe getting ahead of ourselves here. What do you think I should add, Vlad? Maybe options, pending orders?
Let's take a look at your margin health.
Okay.
You get a great margin rate when you're a Gold customer, so.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
And you can see that I'm low risk right now, thankfully. So what you'll notice about this new experience is that there are no tabs at the bottom of the screen. By creating this dashboard, we were able to get rid of tabs altogether and put the decision-making power in your hands. So look out for your customizable Robinhood experience as it rolls out in the next couple of months.
Thank you so much, Laura.
Thanks, Vlad.
So we've been working very hard on this, and I think we're pretty convicted that interfaces that adapt to your needs and are customizable are going to be the future of all financial services apps. And just like how the current Robinhood app has become the standard and all user interfaces look like it, I think in 5 to 10 years, all financial apps will look a little bit like this. So you might as well get an early start and try ours out. I really hope you enjoy using it as much as we enjoyed making it. Second announcement today is about Robinhood Gold. How many people, before I get into it, are Robinhood Gold members? Oh, wow, okay. That's great to see, because Robinhood Gold is about to get even better for you. So you might remember I talked earlier about how there are two doors in financial services, the super wealthy door and the other one. So the idea behind Robinhood Gold is that for a low membership fee, the super wealthy door is open to you. So Gold members get the private client experience for as little as $5 a month. Now, for those of you that don't know what that's about yet, in 2022, we launched a new program in Robinhood Gold that's now offering 5% APY on deposits. And we think that's pretty incredible, considering that the national average is about 0.5%. Now, since that point, we've seen over $15 billion flow in, and we've paid over $500 million in interest to customers so far. So that's money in customers' pockets. But we didn't stop there. We realized that a lot more was possible. For example, less than half of American workers qualify for a retirement plan through their job. So we wanted to do something about that. Last year, we became the first financial product to offer a non-employer IRA that has a match on contributions, and that's 3% for Gold members. Now, this retirement match has been pretty successful. It's actually been so successful that we started thinking to ourselves, what about expanding this program to your main Robinhood account, your non-retirement account? Can we do that as well? So the punchline is yes. And today, we're announcing something that's unparalleled in our industry. A 1% deposit match on all incoming deposits exclusively for Gold customers, with no cap on the amount.
Brilliant.
Okay, let me explain this a little bit more. So this means that every single dollar you put into Robinhood gets boosted by 1%. So a lot of our customers, they're putting in parts of their paychecks into Robinhood on a regular basis. You basically just got a raise. Robinhood's giving you a raise. And I should add one more important benefit. Many of you probably know this. Your deposits with us are insured by the FDIC at our network of multiple partner banks for up to $2.25 million. That's 9 times the amount that's protected at any one bank. So you can be sure that your money is safe. Okay, so let's recap a little bit. I know I talked about a lot of numbers, a lot of percentages are flying around. So what is Robinhood Gold offering now? Okay.
This is
Number
amazing.
1, yield. 5% APY on your money, one of the highest rates available. Okay. Number 2, safety. $2.25 million FDIC insurance on the money earning interest at our network of partner banks, higher than any one bank. Retirement. The first and biggest IRA match on the market. And now, unlimited deposit boost. 1%, no cap on all deposits. Now, The way I like to describe this is most investment firms actually charge you a percentage to keep your money there. But with the new unlimited deposit boost, we're paying you a percentage to move your money here. And by the way, all of this cheaper than a Netflix subscription with ads. Not even the expensive Netflix subscription.
Everybody else is finished.
Okay, so deposit match will start rolling out to members over the next few weeks. We're very excited about it. And let's tie it all together. I want to show you how much more money is getting in your pocket if you're a Robinhood Gold customer. So let's say you deposit $10,000 in your Robinhood account, you're a Gold member, and you're maxing out your IRA contributions. Basically, we're giving $1,000 of money in your pocket at a cost of $5 a month. So all of that might seem pretty incredible.
Yeah.
But it's not even our major announcement today. We
Wow.
felt that there's one thing missing in Robinhood Gold to bring everything together for our members in one place. So today, I'm incredibly excited. We're not just introducing a new product, but an entirely new product category. And I'm just gonna spill it, okay? It's innovative credit cards for our users, no matter what stage they're at in the financial journey. I love it. You're gonna love these cards. All right, because we have younger folks in colleges and universities, recent grads, so these folks have a hard time qualifying for traditional credit cards. What they're looking for is a starter card, one that'll get them approved and help them start building credit. We also have more established customers. No, the more established customers are looking for a great digital experience. They want no annual fee.
Check out Robinhood stock.
Cards, and
straight
we
up.
have a great card for them.
Just touching
We also
$20.
have super prime, high net worth individuals.
Wow.
Now these folks are looking for a premium metal card that feels really good to the touch, high quality design, and amazing rewards. So, without further ado, I'd like to announce our new comprehensive suite of credit cards that covers all three of these customer segments from day one. A starter card with one of the lowest barriers to entry on the market, an everyday card with no annual fee and a family-focused toolbox of digital features, and a premium metal card with no foreign transaction fees and jaw-dropping, eye-watering rewards. Isn't it amazing? 3 cards, 1 announcement. Starter card, everyday card, premium card. A starter card, an everyday card, a premium card. Are you getting it?
I got it.
You love it, don't you? These are not 3 separate cards.
Oh, really?
It's 1 card. Introducing the Robinhood Gold Card.
The stock is soaring. $20
All right,
now.
1 single card that's beautiful, accessible, and has some of the best rewards in the industry. By the way, I have to acknowledge, we do stand on the shoulders of giants here at Robinhood. Of course, they might be a little bit better on the presentation side.
Stock is pumping.
Rewards are better.
$20.15.
So let's talk about the rewards. So we really got into thinking about this. We wanted to have rewards that were simple, straightforward, make a huge difference to our customers. We looked at everything out there, and we wanted to do better. And we actually realized we could do better, much better. So these are some of the credit cards that you guys might have in your wallets right now.
Boo.
And none of them offer what we've decided to do. So I'll just spill it again. We're giving 3% cash back across the board. Wow. That's right. 3% on all categories. And we haven't found a card that offers as much cash back in every single category with no limit, no qualifying balance, and no annual fee. And we've looked pretty hard. We're pretty sure one doesn't exist. Plus, if you're a traveler, we know a lot of people travel, and we're offering no foreign transaction fees as well. And most importantly, I love this. in Robinhood tradition, it's accessible to the average person. So the best credit cards out there accept less than half of their applicants. Now, our intention is for nearly everyone with a Robinhood Gold membership to qualify for a Robinhood Gold credit card. So if you have one card for dining, one for travel, and one for online shopping, you can consolidate all of them and just use this one. Now, the benefits might sound great, but in my opinion, they're not even the most innovative part of this credit card. So let me introduce Deepak Rao, General Manager of the credit card business, and he'll take us through the digital experience. Come on up.
Okay, let's do this. First, I'm going to show you how simple it is to apply for this card. I'm going to open my Robinhood app. This is all my accounts, by the way, so you're going to see a lot into my life today. So here's my invitation for the gold card. I'm going to click here. I'm going to wait so all of you can admire the animation. I really love when the card lights up. Cool. Okay, so now that is out of the way, so I'm going to click continue. Since I'm already a Robinhood customer, all I need to do is click confirm, which I'll do. Here's my address on file. You all are welcome to come anytime you want. We'll press continue. And now I have to enter my annual income. This is the only part in the entire flow where I have to do something. So let's enter my annual income, $150,000. I'm hoping the demo goes well, so Vlad could do something about this. And
You're doing great.
Thank you.
So
thank
far.
You, thank you. Okay, so we're going to press continue. And here I'm going to agree to the terms and then apply for the card formally. So here you go. So now the system's going to do its thing, see if I'm approved or not. Boom, just like that. Okay. So I got approved for a $20,000 credit limit. Let's keep going. More animations. I love this one as well. We're now going to talk about the benefits again. Again, it's only available to Robinhood Gold members. No annual fee, no foreign transaction fee, 3% across the board. You'll get that on every single category. I'm going to see the terms, agree to the terms. Boom, the card's ready to be shipped. I'm just going to pick my home address. Again, you all are welcome. So we're going to click ship with USPS. And that's it. My card is ready. It should be delivered within the next couple of days. That's it. So simple. Thank you. And if anyone was timing me, it took me less than 2 minutes to apply for the card while doing all this commentary. So hopefully you will also do it faster. There's one more thing, though. Once you click here, we're actually announcing a brand new credit card app. It's built from scratch. You all will really, really love it. I've been using it for the last few months. Let me show you how magical it is. So we're going to tap this out, go back, and open my credit card app. This is, again, my real, actual credit card app. So you're going to live vicariously through me today. So let's look at my balance, my available limit, when my payment is due, and my most recent transactions. So I've been in New York for the last few days, so I've obviously got a cab, got a $10 juice, and thank you. And most importantly, I went to Katz's Deli. So you see
love Katz's Deli.
Thank you, thank you. Cool. Okay, I'm going to show you like some cool features now. So I'm going to click here on the card details, and you'll see my card number right on the app. This is my card number. So before anyone has any clever ideas, I'm going to go and then lock this bad boy. So 1 second. Cool. So the card is locked. Boom. Just like that. Cool. Isn't that cool? That's the card number again for everyone. Yes,
So those of you that are familiar with the main Robinhood app will feel at home here. We brought the same award-winning design into the credit card app, and we've really spent a lot of time thinking about not just how to make everything just work, but also what's the most important information that as a credit card customer you need to see. We show that to you and really nothing more. But there's also a really cool feature that we're excited to show you, which is virtual cards. So why don't we go into that?
Cool. Let's talk about virtual cards. So before I go into it, I'll tell you what virtual cards are. They are disposable card numbers that you can create whenever you want and get rid of them whenever you're done with it. So these are exactly how I am actually using my virtual cards. I'll give you an example just from this week. So I got to New York last week. We're staying in the hotel. And like the gym is super tiny. It's a New York gym after all. So I wanted to sign up for Equinox. I went there, I signed up for a 3-day free trial. If you must have all done this, they make you take your credit card number in order to sign up. So I'm leaving town tomorrow morning. So this is now what I'm gonna do. Instead of going there in person and canceling it, I'm gonna click here and just cancel this guy. Looks just like that. Boom.
If anyone's canceled or tried to cancel a gym membership, you know how powerful this is. We also want to show you something that I'm very excited about. One of the innovations that's built into the credit card is the ability to create anonymous virtual cards. So we talked to a lot of customers, and a common theme that we heard is customers are really concerned about who has their information online. They're paying for things, they don't really feel comfortable putting their name everywhere. And so we built this card specifically for that use case. Look at how easy it is to anonymize your name and to use a virtual card online.
Cool, that's it. Now I have a card under the name JDO, which I can use for all my private purchases.
Yeah. I'm sure some of you have transactions that you'd like to keep private, so this card allows you to do that seamlessly.
Cool, okay, everyone's having fun, so we're gonna move to the next topic. Cool, okay, I'm gonna talk about family finances today. So this is actually how my family is using the card. Again, welcome to my life. So we're gonna show you like some more examples here. So I actually gave the card to my dad. My dad lives in India. He comes and stays with us every few months for a few months. And he does not have a social security number, so he cannot ever get his own card. Not anymore. He actually got his own card through the Gold Card. I'll show you what we did. So I got him his own card number that he could use for emergencies. So let's see what he's been up to. So he's buying Indian spices and groceries.
Shocking.
Yes, if you are familiar with Indian households, not having spices counts as an emergency, so that's what he's doing. But on like a more serious and personal note, this is something that I'm incredibly proud of. You all want to build products that your friends and family can use, so seeing your dad use something you have built is like really, really special. You can actually do this for anyone in your family that is important to you. So I'll show you how. You can do this for your partner, for children, for caregivers, for parents, obviously, and anyone in your family that is close to you. You can set the right controls, the right protections, and most importantly, you can build their credit.
So this is something very important. This is actually the first family product that Robinhood has created. Now our customers are growing up with us. A lot of our first customers now have families of their own. They want to share Robinhood with their loved ones, and this product allows them to do that. It's really a first-class experience within the app, and really it's just the beginning of Robinhood providing tools and features and functionality for the entire family.
Cool. Okay, last but not the least, this is my favorite part. So we're going to talk about cashback. You'll see I'm earning 3% cashback, and I have about $100 worth of cashback rewards. So traditionally, what other credit cards allow you to do is use your cashback rewards for travel, for shopping, for gift cards. We let you do all these things as well. But there's one thing that is truly unique to us and only we'll let you do, which is to invest your cashback directly into your brokerage account. So I'm going to show you how it works. Now, first, let me go back to my brokerage app. Keep in attention on that number. I have $4,000 in my investing account. So now I'm going to go back to my credit card app and transfer all my cashback over to brokerage. So I'm going to go here, press this button. Done. That's it. The money's in my brokerage account. Let's go back there and see if it showed up. So I'm going to click here. Moment of truth. Boom. Thank you, thank you. So you'll notice that my brokerage has $4,100. Now, the cool thing is that the $100 I just sent over is already earning 5% yield because I'm a part of the Gold membership. So now you can actually start building your portfolio primarily from this cashback, and you don't have to worry about like whether you're getting deposits immediately or later on. This will just enable you to build your portfolio as you go along.
Do you get the 1% on the...
There's a live question from the audience about whether you get 1% from this cashback. I think I'll have to check with Vlad.
I think it's true. Yeah, you do.
Cool. Okay, so that's all from me. Thank you all.
Thanks, Deepak. Nicely done. All right. So as you can see, there's so much more to this card beyond the 3% cashback rewards, although we're very excited about those as well. Beautiful app experience. Because everything's in the Robinhood ecosystem, your money transfers instantly and seamlessly. But we also have a great new partnership that really powers the network behind the card. And when we think about the network, it's very important. Obviously, every transaction you make goes through it. So we wanted the best network with the widest availability and global reach. So we went with Visa. And we have right here Ryan McInerney, Chief Executive Officer of Visa. Hopefully.
Hey, Vlad, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Oh, and I can see you. Look at that. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm great, thanks. Thanks for having me.
Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. Deepak, great job up there, by the way. Some of those features are amazing. And hi, everybody. As Vlad said, I'm the CEO of Visa. It's great to be participating in this amazing event. And Vlad, thanks for you and the team for inviting me. You know, Robinhood has built an incredible platform. When it launched 10 years ago, Robinhood's commission-free trading was unheard of. And what it did is it disrupted the financial industry as a whole. So since that moment, Robinhood hasn't stopped. You all know that, and you've seen more of that today. They've continued to open doors within the financial world to those who previously were unable to access it. From launching retirement to crypto to many of the things that you're seeing today, Robinhood continues to show how it's the one-stop shop for helping anyone build long-term wealth. And that continues today with the announcement of the Gold Card. And Visa is very excited to be partnering together on this next step in the Robinhood journey to launch and support the Gold Card. As Vlad was describing, the Gold Card is very unique, and I know Robinhood's customers are going to love it. It has an industry-leading rewards program, as Vlad was saying, with 3% cashback across all categories, with no annual fee or foreign transaction fees. And it has the ability to convert points to real dollars that you are then able to invest on the Robinhood platform. Like Robinhood, at Visa, we come to work every day in service of our customers to dream and design the most innovative, frictionless, and secure payment experiences, and we are very much putting that into action through our partnership with Robinhood. Robinhood's mission to democratize finance for all reflects the importance of empowering people with the right set of tools needed to confidently make financial decisions in their everyday lives, and it aligns closely with Visa's purpose to uplift everyone everywhere by being the best way to pay and be paid. This is why I'm so thrilled to be partnering with Robinhood on this journey. Thank you, Vlad. Thank you, Robinhood. And thank you for everyone at the event today. It's an honor to be here, and we really appreciate the partnership. We're excited about the road ahead.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words and also the partnership. They've really built an amazing network. Now, there's also one more feature of this credit card that I would be remiss to not mention. You see, it's really important to me that Robinhood doesn't just offer the best prices and tools, but also that our products are simple and beautiful and really delightful to use, because we're not just business people or financial people or geometry majors that are building technology, but we also have great artists at Robinhood. I see a few of them in this room. And the creative team at Robinhood has been working incredibly hard over the past few months to make what we believe is the most iconic card on the market today. Now, I know you've seen some pictures of it and in the demos and everything, but it's another thing to hold it in your hands, and I happen to have one in my pocket right here. Imagine that. So there it is. And we will be making sure that every Robinhood user in this room will be among the first to get a Robinhood Gold Card. There's more. We also decided to go the extra mile and do something that's never been done before, at least at this large of a scale. So I'm very excited to introduce to you the Robinhood Solid Gold credit card made from real gold. Let's play the video.
This is fantastic. Everyone click on my link. Let's all get a solid gold credit card. Love it. It's in the chat right now.
Isn't that great? Any preppers in the room, by the way? Anyone a prepper? Okay, I see a prepper. If you're a hardcore prepper, this card will still have value in a worst case scenario. You'll still be able to pay for things with it. You might have to cut it in little pieces. We don't want that, just kidding. But I should warn you, this is not a gold-plated card. This is a solid hunk of gold, which means it's going to be a little bit heavier than your average credit card, but quite a bit more beautiful. Now, you're probably wondering, how do I get this solid gold card? This has got to be available only to high net worth Robinhood customers, right? So I'll tell you. In Robinhood tradition, it wouldn't be a Robinhood product launch unless there was some referral incentive involved. So here it is. For those of you who refer 10 people to Robinhood Gold, this solid gold card will be available to you as long as our supplies last. Just
click
don't
my
melt
link.
it down. I see a few people that that might be keen to do that.
Everyone click on it now.
You also might have seen, if you've been watching NBA games, that during some of the tunnel walkouts, a few NBA players have been wearing these solid gold cards as jewelry. Because you never know when you're going to need to make a transaction. You know, you might be in a timeout or a halftime. So these chains were designed by celebrity jeweler Ben Baller. And to celebrate tonight, we wanted to give a few of you here in the room a prototype of our very first solid gold card. And to make it even more special, we're going to throw in the limited edition Ben Baller gold chain to match it for your walkout of this building tonight. I know, fun, isn't it? So you all should have received an envelope when you came in here. Hopefully you still have it. If your envelope has a golden ticket inside, congratulations, you're the first community members with the solid gold card.
So I just need another 5 of you to click on it, and I can get a gold card.
These are prototypes. Don't take it to Mamoon's Falafel just yet. Make your way to the DJ booth
Click on it.
afterward to receive it, and congratulations. You don't have to identify yourself. I know people are concerned about their privacy. Okay, so to recap today's announcements, 3 new innovations from Robinhood. All new customizable app experience that puts you in charge. 1% match on all deposits, no cap for gold members, exclusively for gold members. And the brand new Robinhood Gold credit card, jaw-dropping 3% cash back, all categories. And this is just the beginning of what we have planned to build tools to help you build a long-term financial future through our products. So, Gold Card waitlist live right now in your Robinhood app, or you can also scan this QR code right here to go right to it. The rollout will commence in a couple of weeks. This is starting very, very soon. And whether you're watching on live stream or here in person with us, I really want to sincerely thank you for supporting us over the years and coming to this very first Robinhood community event. So, I really hope you enjoy all the new stuff we've been building for you. Thank you.
There we go. Absolutely fantastic. And there it is. Let me just mute that, turn the volume down. All right. So, folks, there we go. Absolutely fantastic. So, right, without further ado, let's get straight to it once again. All right. Okay. Do Do you want a solid gold credit card? Do you want a credit card that gives you 3% cash back on everything, not just some things? Do you want to be able, when you get a cash back, it goes straight into your Robinhood account and earns you 5%, 5.25% more than anybody else? Isn't that pretty good? All of that. You can have all of this. A solid gold credit card, 3% cash back, 1% match when you put money in your Robinhood account. Robinhood will give you 1%. This is insane. This is the best credit card of all time, the best app of all time. Robinhood, like I've said over and over again, it's a Forex. During tonight's show, I can tell you now, look at this. Robinhood has been going up. Look at it. It's up now. It's up 6% today, $20.22. It's a $40 stock. It can double from here. Kathy Wood reckons it's going to 6x, but I'm okay with a 4x from where it was when I originally mentioned it. So, only 10 people click on your referral and you get a solid gold credit card. Yep, real gold. So, I believe in my chat right now, I had about 5 or 6 people do it. So, please do click on it now. I'm making this during a live video. Click on my link and then share the link out yourselves and get people to sign up through your referral. This is great. You're going to get a credit card, which is solid gold. Apparently, according to Sensei in the chat, who I'm making this in a live video, Sensei said the card is worth $2,500 in gold. I mean, that sounds bonkers, absolutely bonkers. But a 3% match cash back on everything goes directly straight into your account, which then earns 5% interest. And then any money you put in your account earns 1%. In other words, everyone just got a 1% raise. If this is not the best credit card and the best app, I've never heard of it. I think this is flipping brilliant. Anyway, click above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here. What a night. An absolute blast of a night. Brilliant. I hope you've all clicked on my referral, and that's it from me. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Go Robinhood! There you go. Fantastic. All right. That's the end of the show. I want to get this out. What did everyone think of that? Neat. Hello. Thank you, Robinhood. Super chat for you with money back for me. I mean, it's just ridiculous, ain't it? That's right. If you super chat me during the show, right, you're going to get 3% of that back. All right. Give me everybody now on your Robinhood credit card, give me a super chat, because I will get money, you get money, I will put it in my Robinhood, I will get another 1%. This is ridiculous. I love it. Fantastic. Really, really happy about that. Right, that's it for me. I need to get off then and get and put these videos out. So there you go. See you back in the morning for the opening bell. And what I'm going to do now, just for the hell of it, while I put these videos out, I'm going to send everybody to the 24-hour stream, because I do stuff like Robinhood. I'm even better than Robinhood. Oh, yeah. Carry on. Look at this. I'm going to send everybody now behind the scenes to the 24-hour stream. Oh, yeah, Robinhood don't do that. Right, here we go. So that's already set. This is behind the scenes. I want to see everybody here in the chat. This is behind the scenes right now. Let's all have a party. Let's all get rich and let's all get excited, right? This is the behind the scenes right now. Let me give everybody the link. Here we go. There you go. There's the link. It will take you directly there and you can join me in the Gold Studio and we're all excited, right? Brilliant. How about that? Let me go and check my Rumble audience. Are they with me tonight? Did I have anybody watching on Rumble? I think I did. Let me just refresh it a second. Got to go through the ads. Let me just click by the ad. In 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on. And boom. Yes, there we are. Let me give everybody on Rumble my referral too. I only need a couple more people and I should be there. There you go. There's for you. And I'll give it to my Facebook audience. And then you send your referral out as well so you can get everyone to Oops, am I muted? I was muted. How did that happen? How long was I muted then? Oh, I was only muted for a second. Sorry about that. There you go. There's the link for everybody on Rumble. Never mind. It was all good. Right, I've got to get out of here. Let's everybody jump on into the 24-hour stream. I've given you the link for that, haven't I? Yeah, I was muted. I did a Sensei Crypto, cash in the attic. What's he saying? Can't hear me. You can now. Yeah, you can. It was only a second. It was only a second. Right. Right, there you go. What a night. So, what a night. Oh, what a night. And I'll see you back in the morning. Come and join me now on the 24-hour stream. 1 minute. It wasn't a minute. Don't give me that. It wasn't a minute. I'm in Discord, Zach. Say, what about it? You're in Discord. Why are you telling me that? Why are you telling me you're in Discord? What? I'm in Discord. Links for YouTube. I don't know what you mean. I'm in Discord. I have no idea. Right, I've got to go. See you back in the morning. Jump in the 24-hour stream and say hello. I'm going to get these videos out. Robinhood's going to fly after this. All right, there you go. Until next time, as always, take care of yourself, your money, your crypto, and most importantly, take care of your gold credit card. Who's going to be the first person to have their gold credit card stolen? Yeah, solid gold credit card. Apparently, it's worth $2,500. Anyway, Concord CA, 15 minutes, I think. It was more than a minute. We forgive you. Concord CA, Concord. Why do you keep saying Concord? I don't know what's going on. I'm in Concord. I don't know what he's saying. Zach's 8. I think Zach's 8's, I ain't got a clue. Yep, I'm looking and I can't see what it is. I've got no idea. Breakfast bar. No, I don't know what he's saying. Don't know what Zach's saying. Apparently he's in Concord. Come and join me. Good night, everybody. What a great night. Ta-ra. Okay, guys, I'm just doing this video quickly. Just got to put this out. What a night. What a night. Robinhood is booming. Click subscribe, ring the bell, subscribe. It's going to keep going and going and going. Tap the like button. Should be okay. Let's cut this video down. Free stocks of Robinhood. Be absolute. Play cards every month. What? Because we're exclusive. Thankfully, that. Oh, I know. We're all going to get #1 on the wait list. I'm going to give everybody in my chat the link. Okay, you ready? Here we go. Sharing the first. I'm not. Do you want to be the first one's got it, right? Right, let me come back. Worth the weight in gold. All right, let me do this right now. I'll put this video out later. Okay, here we go. Let's get to it. Do you want to be the first person to get me 5%? I've got everything. You can get the live show. Start making some fantastic. I'm at Robinhood. This is my with you here on the screen. This is my real money, my real gold card. Go looking great. Yourselves and each other. How exciting is this? Okay. Just we're just doing this now then, so we'll just get this. Thank you. I'm just putting this video out. Right, export. Gold 1. Thank you, Mike. Wow. Credit card. Literally, it. Do you want a solid gold? What did I forget? You get 3%.
Introducing.
As always, take care of yourselves and each other. Oh, did I forget? You get 3% cash back as well.
Ladies and gentlemen. And gentlemen.
It will include unprecedented charging clients, our business model. We've definitely been listening and learning, and we've watched. Thank you, everyone. I want to welcome you all to the first ever Robinhood keynote of Term Wealth. You see, most investment segments from of their application.
I'll show you what we did. So I got him his own card number.
Is it disrupt?
Because of gold card. Okay, so to recap today's announcement, planned to build tools to help you build the rollout to this very first. before I get into it are Robinhood Gold members. Oh, wow. Okay. That's great to see because Robinhood Gold is about to get even better for you. Behind the super wealthy.
You know, Robin.
In my chat right now, folks, there we go, Robinhood account and earn. Do you want a credit? Let's get straight to it once again. All right. Okay. Do you want a solid gold credit money in your Robinhood account? Sense. It's a $40 people. So please, 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 $100. If this is not the what until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Go Robinhood!